Let me get my act together. What's happening? What's up with it? Damn. Oh, motherfucker. Sheila Abraham Martin. On the burner. Oh, shit. Oh, what's happening? Oh, shit. Fuck. Moving around. Yeah. It's the other phone. What's up, sis? With the business here. Everybody at? Alright, hold on. I got you.
Wagwan. Okay, that's better. It wouldn't let me send a request. Let me do it. Can you hear me?
Yeah,
Okay.
still plugging shit in and all that
Hmm.
right now.
How are you doing, Slick? How has your week been so far?
I'm fat for a square big enough to be a bear, you know.
What?
I'm
Do you know?
cool.
Do you know if Ray's coming on tonight?
She might. She might. It's not it's
Okay.
not a guarantee.
No guarantee.
Um Disappointing, but
Yeah.
but we will we gonna survive. And also we're
Mm.
gonna possibly have someone fill in, you know, as we go along.
Hmm.
I'm trying to fucking find something out real quick before I make a rash decision. Okay. Alright. What was up with you, Shorty? Do what?
Not much. I'm doing a PowerPoint presentation, so that's why my camera isn't on.
Okay. Putting all the shit before us. It's okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm in grad school and I'm paying for it, so yeah, definitely.
My shit. What my shit look like? Looking. Alright, looking smooth, looking smooth, looking smooth.
Hmm.
Okay. Pray that we don't have any technical shit this week.
Yeah, what happened last week? We were having a good conversation and then boo boo.
I'm so pissed off about that still.
Did so it didn't save the content?
Not at all.
You went to the archives and nothing was there?
Nothing.
Damn, that's crazy. That was a good conversation too.
A great one. That whole episode was dope. And I don't know what Instagram is thinking about the type of time Instagram on, but they gotta stop playing with niggas. Cause that shit ain't cool. That shit ain't cool. But, I plan for us to have a great episode
Mm-hmm.
this week. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And as we get the whole, well, not the whole gang, but as soon as we get the gang in here, we can get it moving.
Where's Big John?
That I'm trying to figure out. Cause what's up, baby?
Wow. Mm.
I was about to say, who the fuck is Evie? Oh,
It, wa-
Ebony.
it was an accident. What are you sipping on? Pink lemonade?
That's not even pink.
It is pink.
You need to go to the fucking optometrist as fast
No, I
as you can.
don't. No, I don't.
Like I
It's pink.
said,
What drink
it's
is purple? What drink that you drinking is purple?
So apologize first, because you just
Well,
was so loud and wrong.
I'm not apologizing. It's pink.
It's purple. It's
What do
fuck.
you just answer the question? What are you drinking? Damn.
Mm, so mean. No,
Lavender.
this ain't the lavender, bro. This ain't the lavender. You know that's a little
You know
darker
what?
than
It is lavender. It is lavender. He's drinking a lavender drink. Yep.
it's not. My lavender drink is darker.
It doesn't matter. What are you sipping on? What is it?
Good as fuck. That's what it is.
Fuck, fuck, he
But
sweat. Fuck, he sweat.
it is Allen Wave
What?
lemonade with some tequila.
Island Wave?
Yeah.
Is that a lemonade? What is that?
Yes. 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 Yes.
Oh, that is. Wait. Bring it down. Bring it down. That's not the name of the company. Yes, Calypso. Say it's Calypso.
If I say Calypso, Deli Rue is happening, baby. Um, if I said it was Calypso, it could have been Calypso rum. So you feel
No,
me,
no, because I knew it was lemonade, and if you just said Calypso, I'd be like, all right, cool, it's Calypso.
bro? After the podcast, I'ma hit you, bro. I gotta talk to you. You feel me? I definitely. I don't know if you talk to bro, but yeah, I gotta talk to you. You feel what I'm saying? It's my podcast shit right now, so I can't, you know, act but I would get with you. You feel what I'm saying? But definitely, I know I'm late, but welcome home. Love you, bro. All that good shit. You feel me? We definitely gotta talk. You feel me? And I'm in your town, so you feel me? We gotta talk. I got you. I got you. I got you. As soon as I get out this motherfucker, I'ma hit you. How the fuck Twingo at? How the fuck my Twingo at?
Hmm.
That's a bet. That's a bet. That's a bet. I got you. Why the fuck is this nigga Big John at?
He's relaxing. He's taking a chill pill.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You feel me? That's what I'm saying. I gotta holler at you. You feel me? I gotta holler at you immediately. Alright? Got you. You know I'm on it. I'm on it. You feel me? On it immediately. Damn. I know I was late, but the gang just y'all nigga just hold on.
Mm.
Hold on. Matter of fact,
Mm-hmm.
when all else fails,
Mm-hmm.
if niggas ain't about to just leave me here with the college nerd. That ain't happening.
Wow. 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 You know what? You better be glad I'm slightly tired because I would really go in there right now. Okay?
You would go in?
I would go in.
Okay.
I would go in.
Oh no, they geeking.
Who's geeking?
They Fox.
Why? I know, right? Oh my goodness, they killed off Marge Simpson off The Simpsons, and then she's in heaven with what's the name?
Flanders' wife.
Yeah, no. The guy from the Rolling Stone. Watch the video. You have to watch the clip.
Okay, I didn't watch it.
Oh yeah. Anyway, is this the last season of The Simpsons? Is that why they did that?
I don't know, and that shit about that's some bullshit. I ain't gonna lie, that shit kind of pissed me off. I just realized it
Why?
was hella episodes that I missed of a motherfucking Family Guy.
Family
Like
Guy.
this shit it's getting bad.
Family Guy.
Ain't no Family Guy was still on.
I mean, yeah, but I mean, who's watching Family Guy?
Family Guy, that shit. Stay all the motherfuckers. Family Guy, um, The Simpsons. It's crazy that this person just came in. Bob's Burgers.
Listen,
Um,
I like Bob's Burger. I like the with the daughter when she does the little dance, the little weird.
you
Yeah.
would though. You would. You would though.
Why would you say things like that? What do you mean? Are you trying to insinuate something?
Um,
Are you trying to say I'm weird? Huh?
hey, I plead the fifth. I
Horrible.
plead the five.
Horrible.
Thank you.
Oh,
Thank you, sis. I don't know why niggas act like Family Guy ain't that shit or something.
oh no, I love Family Guy too,
No, you said what you said. Stay on that
but I
side.
mean, it's I mean, how long has the show been on? You know what I'm saying?
What you mean? The oldest of all of them is The Simpsons.
That's what I'm saying, though. That's what I'm saying. Like, I thought Family Guy ended too. I thought that was done.
So Family Guy did something when they went through a little phase when they killed off Brian,
What?
and
They
then they
killed
brought
Brian
him
off.
back.
Wait. What? They killed Brian off?
Yeah, because when matter of fact, this is the Family Guy king right here. Hold on, hey Dummy, come here real quick, Dummy. Come here real quick, Dummy. Real shit though.
Yeah, The Simpsons have been on forever for so long.
You can't lose with the Simpsons though.
Did you see? I think I put it in the chat. I don't know if I did though. Um, they aged all of like the cartoon characters and what they would be like today. Like, um, Doug from Nickelodeon, he would be like what 38, 39. Hey Arnold would be 38, and they aged him. It was interesting. It was funny. Tommy from Rugrats. Tommy's old. I mean,
Stop.
Tommy's old.
See, you saying all the wrong. This type of shit to get the show canceled. Shit like this that you saying.
What
Cause
are you talking about?
you saying crazy shit right now.
Tommy's old. Yeah.
Like real shit, bro. Why I say you ain't you on the fuck,
What are you talking about?
bro? What you shadow banned or something, yo? Fuck they got going on? Now my twin and shit. I don't know why the fuck it ain't letting them hop on. He's gonna get in your ass though about that Family Guy comment though. I already know that.
I love Family Guy. I love Stevie. And
The fact that you just, I should block you for saying the wrong nigga name. Who the fuck is Stevie?
you know the little baby.
Who the fuck is Stevie?
Stewie. Oh, somebody's on now.
Damn it.
But I can't see the
Yo,
person. Hello.
Yo,
yo,
you heard that crazy shit she
so
just said?
Oh my goodness,
what she
like
say?
that.
She
What she
said, cause
say?
I love Stevie. Who the fuck is Stevie,
Stevie.
bro?
I corrected
Stevie
myself.
Wonder,
Stewie. I corrected myself. I said Stewie.
Stevie Ray.
What it is, bro?
So what?
I ain't shit. I ain't gonna do the episode like how we was gonna do it at first, cause this nigga Tay backed out again. He said he was sleepy.
How the fuck?
You feel me?
What?
Trying to
I
see
ain't
where
never
this
know I
nigga
could do
crank
that
at
shit.
and shit right now.
Well,
Oh boy, I gotta holler at you too, boy, and
what?
it's probably about what you about to say.
What? Yeah.
Hot
No,
pocket.
I want
Nope, nope. You don't know the.
hot pocket. What? Hot pocket? What for? Hot pocket do?
I'll tell you off of here.
We talking about the brother?
The brother.
Oh yeah, I know.
Oh, you know? Okay.
Yeah, I know.
I look. You
You know.
niggas ain't called
I
me,
ain't know what
so
niggas was talking about at first, bro.
dummy. Listen, right? Niggas called me. I gotta make it fast because this shit unprofessional. But niggas called me, and y'all ain't called me, so I'm not even. I'm like, yo, my brothers ain't even called me about this shit. So I'm like, these niggas can't even know. But good looking, you feel me? So that is, I'm like, you know, all right, yeah, that shit,
No, you motherfucking cheese had hit me and shit.
man.
Hey, niggas got chill, bro. niggas got, bro, it been too long, bro. like niggas just got
Hey, listen, I be chilling. Well, listen, I'm just saying,
chill, bro.
niggas gotta just, you feel me? Say this is who they are. You feel me? I can respect them more. I don't be on this internet talking crazy. You feel me? You feel me?
What the fuck you talking about now? I'm
Oh,
lost.
see, cause you don't know that. Cause they're talking about. Listen,
Talking about W, right?
Lord,
W now?
high pocket on it.
I don't know.
Ah, listen, dummy. With the transformations, you hear me?
I wasn't even talking about that though. I was talking some whole other shit. You feel me? Shit, nigga ain't in tune. You went out west and shit. Nigga ain't
See,
in
that's
tune
fucked
no
up.
more,
Don't do
boy.
that. Don't do that on here.
That shit crazy. You feel me?
That's to
Niggas ain't got that
everybody.
telepathy shit no more. Yeah.
To
Mm,
everybody.
mm.
You feel me?
Don't do that. Don't do that, no. Nigga, we gonna talk off of here. But yeah, niggas just he out that bitch shooting hella threes. You feel me?
Fuck, you still in the city?
Um, as of what I know,
Man, listen, bro. I ain't.
we gonna talk off of here, dummy. This right here ain't you feel me? We gonna talk off of here and we gonna you know what I mean? But I do since I got you on here, bro, because it's a rarity that I get to have these situations and shit. Even though I
Boy,
can't do it how I want to do it. First, you feel me? Because it's Men's Mental Health Month, you feel me? First of all, before I even start to give you your flowers and all that great shit, how you feeling, bro? How you feeling, brother?
cool, Tommy. I done
Mm.
had a little. You feel I was fucking with your shit. That little Capriccio shit. You know what I mean?
Fuck appreciate because I told you that shit might have been a reason why I'm going blind and shit. But that shit definitely used to
Listen,
get me right. You feel me? Shout out Capriccio, even though y'all, I think
I'm
y'all the reason why
cool,
I'm going
bro.
blind.
I'm straight, you feel? Nah, no, no, bro. You was already, you know what I mean?
No, when I did that
You
shit,
know what
that's the day
I
that it happened. I drunk that shit. It was like, well, I was already drinking that shit, but when I drunk that shit happened right after in the same day. And shit.
mean? All right, I'm gonna go ahead and drink that last one. And,
Put that up in you though.
you
You
feel?
feel me?
Oh, for sure. For sure, you feel me? I got caught tomorrow. As soon as I leave that bitch, I'm drinking that.
What y'all cool
You
for?
know? I love bitch ass.
Don't, I don't even know how
Bitch.
to. I keep forgetting like I'm on the phone. My bad. My bad. My bad. My bad.
I
But
ain't
yeah,
nothing
though.
serious, bro.
But fuck that shit. There ain't even nothing to talk about on here. You feel me? But on some real shit though, bro. As a man to another man, a brother to brother, you feel me? Big brother to you feel me, little brother. First of all, I want to salute you as you feel me, like as a great man you feel me, a great man that helps in the world that helped me, especially you feel what I'm saying, become a man. So, yeah, man, I definitely want to publicly, give you flowers and
You ain't gotta do all that, bro.
no, this was gonna happen anyway. You feel what I'm saying?
We
This
don't
was
do
gonna
all
happen
that.
anyway. There was gonna be a part of the show anyway for you and bro to be on here so we could, you feel me, you, me, bro, and Big John and shit, but that ain't happening like it's supposed to happen. So I'm gonna still do it like this now that I was able to get you on. But again, like, you know what I'm saying, you one of the best fathers I know, you feel me? You know what I'm saying?
Trying,
You
bro. Nigga just
like
trying, bro.
no, nigga, you over try, bro. I tell you, I've been telling you that shit
Trying, bro.
since he was born. You feel me? Like you can't, hey man, you was totally different on shit. You feel me? So like, you one of the best fathers I know, bro. You feel me? Take like a man that really standing on business. Fuck, just stood on business, standing on it. You know what I'm saying? A real, a real determined father. You feel me? And a real determined man because at the same time you grow, as your son grow, you grow. And you feel me? You always not just teaching shit, you learn shit. And you ain't afraid to learn shit. You feel what I'm saying? So, I mean, we need that shit, that type of shit. You know what I mean? Like, and
Right.
coming from where we come from, we, we take a different type of mindset with how we act and go
Right.
about shit. You know what I mean? But at the same time too, you did have one of the best fathers, you feel me? Long little King J, you
Yeah.
feel me?
Yeah.
Hold on.
Shout out to
Long
the
little King
devil,
J,
you
you feel me?
feel?
Yeah, man.
Yeah. Oh, let
So
me let
that,
me put him in it. Let me put him in it. You know what I mean? Let me put him in it. You know what I mean? You feel?
yeah, you feel me?
Put him in it. You know what I mean? You feel me?
So that right there is something
Yeah.
that I definitely gotta salute, you feel me? Because it comes from not just lineage of a father taking care of a son and being a parent, you feel me? But actually being there type shit to the fact of it went on, it's trickling down, and it's still being a train that's still going type shit. You know what I mean? So
Right.
you feel me? I salute you, I commend you, and again, as you know, I appreciate you, bro. You feel me? Because again, like niggas is scared to tell these little niggas shit or be the example now. Everybody want to be a tough guy, but not, you feel me, be the example, you feel me, and show niggas that pride ain't the best shit, all that type of shit, you feel me? Like,
Right.
I done seen you feel me, hold back on the good amount of shit. You know what I mean? So, you know what I mean? From where we started to where we at, you know what I mean? So I
That
definitely,
shit
you
just
feel me?
drove,
Like, yeah,
bro.
bro,
Nigga.
I definitely want to give you your flowers and definitely say thank you as a man to another man. I appreciate you, you feel me?
As a
And I
man to
mean,
another man.
Real shit. I can't.
No, bro, I appreciate
It's
you
me
too,
saying
gang.
I
You
can't just be
always
like
know.
my
Um,
that's my big brother. You feel me? Nothing like I gotta still be on. You know what I mean? But no, it's
nah,
real, bro. Like shit, nigga don't know. Like shit, graduation.
man,
You know
say
what I'm
that
about to
dumbass
say,
shit.
nigga boy. This the last little token of nigga want to know those 600 graduating shit. You feel me? I'd have been a regular rapper. You feel what I'm saying? Nigga
Yeah.
say, no, bitch, we graduated. You feel me? That was his words exactly. You feel me? And goddamn it, we did that shit. We all walked across that stage. A bunch of West Side assholes. Fuck
Right.
the gangster part. You feel me? We'll take the gangster part out of it. A bunch of West Side assholes. We was the only West Side niggas in that bitch. Respected. We was respected very high, but you feel me? We definitely went through that motherfucker and kept going. You feel me? So yeah,
Right.
definitely. I'm mad this nigga Tay ain't on this bitch, but it is what it is. You feel me?
Shit,
But
you
I'm
had
definitely
caught
proud of you,
me.
bro.
Shit. I'm like, shit, I already took off and shit. You feel me? Because I had caught and shit. I'm like, my hot one, bro. Shit, tonight, you feel me? I had to
Nah, I
make
definitely.
sure and shit. I gave you my word and shit. You feel me?
Hey, bro, listen, bro. I appreciate that shit though. You feel what I'm saying? Like, I know nigga be busy. I nigga be tired. Nigga, you gotta. It's different in your case because like your job ain't starting at normal hours like other motherfuckers. When other motherfuckers start working shit, you already on the clock.
Man,
You know what I'm saying? So, you know what I mean? Like, then when niggas get up. And that's the thing, too. Not to put the business out there like that, but you still, and you done that shit since niggas, since I was born. Nigga make sure, nigga take a break. But nigga take a break to go see his son. You feel me? Nigga don't
hey,
stop. You feel
bro.
what I'm saying? They go to
I go
work,
to shit, bro.
be a parent, then take 2 hours to himself. Like, that's
That's
some
regular
real
shit,
shit.
bro.
Like, that's some different, like, that's why I say like is over the steps of most niggas that we know, most men that we know. You feel me? A lot of the men we know they ain't gonna be there for their kid and shit like that. But nigga, if it on a leap year, you there. You feel what I'm
Nigga
saying?
said on the leap, yeah.
Like real shit. Like I'm talking about them extra days. Like you there. Like nigga, you feel what I'm saying? Like you, it looked like it's extra hours in a day fucking around with you. If nigga took a camera with you for a day and watched how you went, motherfuckers will change how they are and what they claim as parents, men and women. You feel
Bro,
me?
niggas, like, bro, it ain't like I'm doing some spectacular shit, bro. That
But
shit
it,
is
but
like
the reason why it's
regular
spectacular,
shit,
bro,
bro.
because
Like,
niggas don't take the initiative, bro. If I tell Keisha start talking about our baby father, you can like, damn, how many? I bet you. I ain't even gotta say how many niggas we know. Just how many niggas, but your brain to break down how many niggas we know exactly. Like you feel me? So
man,
with that shit, it's like, yeah, nigga, like you taking that step, like you taking that step that's different than most motherfucking men. Niggas be tired. You be tired, but you still do that shit. Niggas at every damn it. I'm saying every game. You feel me? That nigga. You feel me? That nigga. Hey, you feel me? Nigga making sure niggas going to school. Nigga making sure, bro. Summertime. Nigga still making sure nigga read a book. How many parents doing that shit now in 2025? It's a low number. You feel
that's
me?
a fact. I ain't
That's
gonna
a
lie to
low
you.
number, bro. You making sure your kids still. You feel me? He can still this mother. Listen. My nephew has the best life in the world. No bullshit. The nigga still learns though. Like you feel me? Like no bullshit. Like he gets exactly whatever he wants in the world. Like and niggas not rich. I'm telling y'all now. Niggas is not rich. But this this nigga make sure that they got it. You feel what I'm saying? And niggas ain't doing nothing illegal, none of that shit. That's what you call dedication, bro. You feel me? That's that real dedication. That's that real love. You feel me? That shit is more than commendable. You feel me? And again, you still are a parent that's a parent. You feel me? Like you, like I said, you really drop knowledge to really give him. Like nigga, no, you about to learn real fast. We about to sit down. We gonna take this time out for you to learn. You can get on that game. That game gonna be there. I'm gonna make sure it's there. How many niggas did what you? And I'm gonna put it out there. How many niggas can you say that'll take their game system out their house because they son broke theirs? Huh? Until I get your shit
Bruh.
fixed.
But
Like
that's that's like, bro. It's like that shit don't really mean shit, bro. Like all that gang shit, bro. Like that
that
shit
shit
don't
means
mean shit
something
to
to him
me,
though.
bro. Like
Yeah, that doesn't.
I mean,
That's,
yeah, you feel me? But it's
That
like
that moment, those moments mean something to him, bro. That's why I
I
mentioned
don't
that
look at
shit.
that shit like that shit a big deal, bro. Like I done, you feel me? It been times I ain't had no motherfucking system and shit. You feel like I
Nigga,
told
me and
niggas
you
know the
both.
story, bro. Like nigga, my father bought me a 64 for Christmas when I was a kid. My mother pawned that shit. You feel me? And gave it back to me, like like wrapped it up and shit. You feel me? Like I done been through that shit, Diamond. So
That's
it's like
Toya
that shit don't
trying
really
hard too,
mean
bro.
shit to me. You feel?
I don't know if you see the comments and shit. That's Toya and
I
shit.
don't see that shit. You feel? You know, my shit ain't really public and shit, bro.
Oh wow, yeah. She sending love to you and shit. She was
Uh,
commending what you saying and
Tell
shit.
her I said, "What's up, gang, 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 gang?" You
Shit.
feel? Like that shit. Man, but like that shit, small shit, bro. Like
But
I don't
even with
like
that
niggas
shit,
just be choosing not to do shit, bro. Like niggas just be
that right
choosing not
there,
to do shit, bro.
you
Like
you see how simple that shit is. That's why it's more commendable. You feel me? Because the fact of it is, like, it's a choice. It's a choice. Niggas in better position than both of us, bro, and we know it. And these niggas bullshit ass people. You feel me?
yeah, but it's like me, bro. Like I don't really like. I be trying to look at niggas like the shit that ever motherfuckers be going through, bro. Like niggas still be wanting to run the streets and shit heavy, bro. Like niggas can't do both and shit. You feel me? Like you gotta really pick your poison with that shit. Like if I was still jugging and shit, I mean,
You would
I
still
can't
be
even say
there.
I
Man, what
can't
the
even
fuck
say
you
it to you.
talking about? I ain't trying to hear that. You gotta remember who live you on right now, bro. What you talking about? You gonna still be there.
I'm just saying, bro. Everybody not the same and shit. Like some niggas really love the street shit so much. You feel me? Like niggas gotta understand. Like, bro, we came from that shit. Like, nigga, the goal is to get out that shit. You feel me? Like, it ain't no point of doing that shit. You feel? You still in the street jugging and shit. You feel me? You in your 30s, about to be 40s. Like, bro.
You know my motto. You 40. You know my
Yeah,
motto. You 40 with an 8 ball, nigga. You man.
real though. But like that shit. I don't know. That shit was always pointless to me. Like, bro, I ain't selling drugs to nobody. If it ain't my shit, I ain't you feel me? I ain't touching nobody else shit. You feel me? But like. It's with that shit, like as long as it's my shit, I can go ahead and put that shit up as much as I want, you feel me, whenever I want and shit. You feel me? I can put that shit and I ain't even joking, I ain't going outside today, so I'm chilling and shit.
I ain't get in trouble with
But
my
niggas
damn
gotta choose
self.
that shit, bro. Like niggas gotta choose that shit, bro.
Niggas don't want more for themselves, you feel me? Nigga don't think past the hour. Fuck tomorrow. Niggas don't think past the hour. And niggas stay in contentness of the bullshit. You feel
Yeah,
me? That
that's a
and
fact. But it's you gotta think though, bro, just like you saying the mental health shit, right? Come on, bro. Yeah, like I, you know.
What's happening? What's happening?
Beat the
No,
streets
for real
in the
though.
draft for real, bro.
For real,
In the
like,
draft for real, like
but
that shit
like,
suck you in, you feel me?
but you know, like I always say, like you know, I got a lot of mottos. You feel me? And the thing about it is, if I can accomplish the shit that niggas be talking about, niggas ain't got no excuses, bro.
Right.
You feel me? And bitch, you know, I'm the retarded one out of all of us, literally on paper. Motherfucker don't understand. You feel me? But it is what it is. And I don't make no excuses for that shit. I try to be as normal as I can be. You know what I mean?
I mean, it ain't really an excuse though, bro. It's just
Niggas, but some of
it's
this shit
certain
is contentness,
situations, bro.
bro. Like niggas love to be.
It is, you feel me?
We gonna
But
talk about niggas from our time. You feel me? Most of these niggas, I'm gonna say it like this, and you gonna catch. I don't even know who you gonna think about when I say this. It's niggas we know that rather thug in whichever way, far as if they under sex, whatever case may be, nigga rather thug and you feel me, and show love to niggas from their hood
right.
than the you feel me be they for their kids, bro.
I mean, but that's what I'm saying though, bro. Like I was doing that shit, bro. Like before, like even
Nigga,
like
you
way
everything
before,
that you
like.
did though, you did when you were younger though. You feel what I'm saying?
But that's what I'm saying. Like I've been in them shoes, so I understand that other side of that shit, bro. You feel me? Like, like before I had my struggle shit. You feel me? Like, bro, I was, you feel like, man, I was deep, bro. Like they couldn't tell me shit. You feel me? Like my bitch wasn't stopping me, my family wasn't like nobody wasn't stopping me, bro. Like I was outside, like fuck
But
all
again,
that shit. You feel me?
it was a
I just had to like niggas gotta grow, you feel me? But some
right
niggas
there,
just
right
love
there.
that shit so much, you feel me? Like
Niggas
some
have
niggas really love
addictions to
that
this
shit so
shit,
much,
bro.
bro.
It's an addiction. It's a you feel me? Like
That shit a
niggas have
drug, nigga.
addictions to that shit. Nigga got the mindset of wanting to prove shit. And a part of this shit too, when you not taught some shit, you feel me? Cause that was my biggest dilemma too. Like I was selfish against who was teaching me shit. You feel
Right.
me? I can take that shit from the junkie down the street telling me some shit, but the white collar nigga telling me the same shit. Get your bitch ass out my face. You
And
feel
that's just
me?
because they didn't come from where we came from, so niggas look at them
And
niggas different like that. But
right. And but until now me as a 31-year-old nigga, I can sit down with a you feel me? Like I told you, I can sit down and be comfortable with the white collar nigga. You feel me?
right,
Yeah, I know a nigga ain't from with a nigga, you feel me, on or what a nigga been, but I know, you feel me, to at least listen to hear nigga out. You feel me? I can still listen to the down bad motherfucker, but you feel me? And both of them could give me great information that's gonna help me grow. But I
right,
gotta be willing to grow. Motherfuckers wanna stay content to the bullshit. Nigga, we can't keep giving excuses to these lame ass niggas being lame and bullshitting. Why? Because when we get around them niggas, it's the same. We give them the same love and they give us the same bullshit back. That's the only thing that's reciprocated is bullshit. You feel
right,
me? And this, you feel me? At the time, we get consumed to the bullshit because the fact of it is we got so much love for a nigga. Nigga can't continue. Nigga can't continue to do that shit because niggas don't do nothing but hurt themselves. Nigga hurt
right.
themselves so much behind showing love because yeah, this is where we come from. Da da da. And it's not always survivor's remorse. It's just blatant love. We
Yeah,
got love for the hood. We got love for niggas that come from where we come from. We got love for the niggas the sandbox niggas we grew up with. You feel what I'm saying? But the whole fact that shit we always cancel out the realization of it. Sometimes nigga gotta I'm gonna use your words. They got an ISO away from niggas
right.
for a nigga to grow. You feel me?
Yeah,
When you
that's a
took
fact
your
right there.
hiatus, you know what I mean? I ain't gonna say it like I was saying, but when you took your hiatus, and you feel me, nigga came back on another level. You feel me? But you had to do that shit,
Right.
regardless of whatever. You feel me? At the same time, I understand it. At the same time, I still feel like I feel about it. But
Hey, bro, that shit over. You gotta let that
I'm
shit
chilling.
go,
You feel
dog.
me? You feel me, bitch? Butthead
Yeah,
bitch.
let that
But
shit.
you feel me?
You gotta let that shit go, dummy.
You know what I mean? But the whole fact of that shit is like, it's still one of them things. It's the damn, I can't think of the name of your album, but it's the caterpillar turning into the butterfly type shit. I think that's the actual fucking name of the shit too.
It's
But
evolution,
that's what
bro.
it is.
It's
Nigga going into that
evolution.
cocoon, bro. Nigga gotta go in that
Say
cocoon. You got,
evolution.
yeah, that metamorphosis, that, I mean, everything, bro. But we gotta be accepting of that shit. I mean,
No,
like that
that's a
shit
fact,
ain't,
though.
that should be, like, and we can take all the time we can to holler at the homies and try to develop a good type of mindset within niggas. But if niggas ain't on that type of time, you just talking to yourself. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You just talking out loud. You just, it's not even wasting breath, because it's some seeded shit that, there's some seeds been thrown out there. But if it's, you feel me, if a motherfucker not gonna receive it, it's just going. It's just you
Right.
talking. You know what I'm saying? So niggas gotta be able to lock in and listen. Fuck all the talking. Cause everybody keep yelling, ain't nobody gonna hear nothing. You feel me? Motherfucker just sit down and shut the fuck up and just, you feel me? Like, actually listen, it'd be cool. You feel me? We can get something out
Yeah.
of it. If we can get 2 people out of 10, you feel me, to listen, at least somebody heard something. You feel me? Like, and again, go back to what I'm saying. Like, you doing this shit, nigga. You feel me? Like, you see that shit in the seven. You feel me? Like, you really helping a young man become, that nigga not even a preteen yet, bro. Like, but he's smarter than most little motherfuckers now.
Right.
Like, so when it comes down to that shit, imagine when that, by the time he's 17, that shit is going to be crazy, bro. And that type of shit, is why a nigga commend that shit, bro. Like, that shit just real. Like, it ain't, you feel me?
Man, I appreciate it, but it's like that shit just regular to me, bro. Like
Because that's
I
been
don't
your
really look at that
mindset.
shit like no. You feel me? Like
Nigga, you was taught by a man how to be a man, bro.
I'm just doing what the fuck I'm supposed to do, man. Like you feel
And
me?
niggas, and that's why I nigga respect that shit. And you feel me? And the reason why I was going to do it, like I said before, had you and TZ on this bitch like that, because the fact of, it was the show. And I'm glad Keisha on this motherfucker, because I know she listening. Um,
I
the
am
show,
listening.
the show,
Keisha, crazy
the,
yo.
the duality to the situation.
You said what? What did you say, Slay?
No, I said, because I know you listening, and it's kind of perfect of the situation,
Uh huh.
because like how, either way, my eldest brother would have got on here. It would have been a perfect breakdown for you to understand me just a little bit differently, because I got a brother that grew up. You feel me? Yeah, I mean, with the knowledge and different characteristics from both parents. Then I got a brother that grew up. You feel me? With neither, and both of them are great fathers.
Mhm.
You feel what I'm saying? So that was going to be my whole little red carpet thrown out there. But at the same time, you feel me? Yeah. I ain't gonna say my flex to it, but just to show you understanding of a different side of things. Because again, like my other brother, you feel me? Almo was in jail. You feel me? Forever. His father, he died before he was even in fucking middle school. Um, but going through because both of them went through trials and tribulations of life, but both of them are over the standard of great fathers.
Mm-hmm.
You feel me? Like, you know what I'm saying? These niggas do the best. And the reason why I'm saying it like this, because you got to be there to see it. But it's the best of sacrifices for their kids
Mm-hmm.
that we never, and all three of us never got them type of sacrifices that they get for their kids. I promise you. So,
For real
I'm
though.
just saying.
For
You know what I'm
real though.
saying? Like, you feel me? So, when it comes down to this shit, the elevation, the motivation, you feel me? The there that nigga go.
Hey, Crank.
The elevation, the motivation, everything that you feel me, that the seeds that they sow into their children.
Yo, what's good?
What's happening? What's happening?
What? I
Crank.
thought that was Kane and shit. You feel me?
No, no. I think with y'all somewhere asleep and shit, bro.
So,
Before I finish, Crank. So remember I told you, man, my brother always watch this shit.
Yeah.
This is the brother that I was talking about.
Oh, what's happening? What's going on, bro?
what's up? What's up?
Ain't shit. I thought that accent sounded a little Baltimoreish.
Yeah,
This nigga
you
go.
already know, Donnie.
Very, very Baltimore.
He
Very
said you already
Baltimore.
know,
Damn
Doc.
way.
Nah, what's good with y'all? Though? What y'all discussing, man? Y'all discussing this free Diddy?
No, we're discussing how great of a father this gentleman is.
We was talking. We was gonna do the men's mental health
Yes, sir.
thing. So my other brother ain't end up coming. So you feel me? I wanted to actually have both of them. You give them their flowers as great fathers. Also, do the whole check-in thing. But I can actually give my twin his. You feel me? All his shit right now, because he
Right.
was actually able to slide through. So that's what I've been doing. And it's my bragging moment to show Keisha all black men, you feel me, ain't the worst
Oh
enemies and
my
shit of the
God.
world.
I don't think
Well,
all
these
black, oh my goodness, I
black
don't
men
think
You know
all
don't
what I
black
cheat.
people know
mean?
the word.
Yeah, no,
What
come
is
on, Crank. Come on with that
wrong?
shit, Crank. All that
Black
spicy
men
shit.
don't cheat.
Come on, Crank.
Hey,
Fuck all that.
hey, Slick's twin, let me just put it out there that I don't
First of
think
all, that's
all,
not. First of all, don't you say my twin or my
yeah, this is
friend?
a friend, twin,
No,
friend.
that's my twin. There's a difference. It's a difference.
I
Black
said
men
twin
don't
at
cheat.
first. Okay, fine, twin. Hey, uh, Craig, what are you drinking?
It's frozen.
Oh, okay.
That nigga getting drunk off a brain freeze.
You know when it's frozen, that shit is like 10 times stronger.
That's true. Facts. No, but basically, I think Slick thinks that I think men are horrible, but that's not true. Okay. And so I just am a
Do you
realistic.
see Crank's face? You didn't
Craig,
know Crank longer than me. Crank
don't
know the
do that,
truth.
Craig. Don't do that. Craig
I
knows
didn't.
it.
I didn't do nothing. What the fuck? What you saying? Fuck me for?
I didn't say fuck you. I said don't do that, Craig. Don't do that. That look.
I didn't do no look. I'm just. Look.
Huh?
Finish your novel. Finish your story.
I was just saying that I appreciate Slick for acknowledging this gentleman's accomplishments as a father. And Slick, I grew up with a father. I have a great father. I have a brother. I have two brothers. I mean, one of them passed
That's
away.
I told you that's
But
why I have the biggest
But
problem
you
with
know,
you.
you said what?
And I told you before, that's why I had the biggest problem with you.
Why? What?
Because of the fact of, first of all, by me being a Zoe that came up halfway in a Jamaican home, I know everything that you would go through as a woman inside of a Jamaican home. I know how it's nothing that you can tell me. I know how the shit goes. But within that factor, I know how you, since I've met you, how much you love your father,
Yeah, I'm a daddy's
all
girl.
that type of
Mhm.
shit.
Yeah.
So when it comes down to that shit, the dynamic of what you give to the world off of one fucked up individual,
It has nothing to do with
Lord rest his soul, even though
has
you don't
nothing
want me
to
to say that,
it
Lord
has
rest that
nothing
man's soul.
it has nothing to do with the one individual. I have had a compilation of interactions with different men. So I think you're basing it off of that one individual, but it's not just one. There's a
Okay,
lot.
Big is you. So
so
you
it's a
know,
choice. It's a choice that you make too.
Boy,
That we always abandon. That
it's
people
not a
abandon, but
it's not a
especially
choice.
females.
It's not a choice. What I'm saying is that I think I think another female. Where is what's her name? So she can be on here. So she can.
Who, Ashley?
No, not Ashley. I mean,
Rhea?
she can come on. Yeah, where's Raya?
she wants
Rhea,
somebody
she's
to agree.
still on her way trying to get home.
She wants
Okay,
somebody to agree with her, yeah.
basically,
She does.
That's
But
what that is.
Rhea's only going to come to a limit of agreements with her, and she'll understand
facts.
that yet.
That is true. That's facts. That's
Like, and that's the thing. The thing about it is, see, the battle is between this is with me and you is this. My battle is to let you know it's an even playing field for as fuck shit. You feel me? I got it tatted perfectly on my arms. Perfect imperfection. It said, I don't know what Bible or what Quran, however niggas read this shit. Most of these books say the same shit far as imperfection inside of people. So when it comes down to that shit, it's this. I want you to know it's an even playing field far as people being fucked up. You gotta, when it comes down to the scale with you, it's more fuck shit on niggas than it is with women. You have more excuses. You have more ways of saying, "Oh yeah, this should." But if but what happened? But what happened? This could have happened if you da 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 da. Instead of when the shit is even when the shit is in your face, when the shit is blatant, the shit be in your face, you'll still come up with a diabolical fucking.
not
It's a
diabolical.
reason why the nigga crank laugh.
Not
I'm telling you.
diabolical,
Listen,
Flynn.
listen. Not even just that. My brother, he's what he don't even though he not on, like he don't come on. He watches the show too. I'm pretty sure he's probably seen this shit before. You feel me? From us going back and forth about this shit. The reason why, like I know myself. The nigga I am now versus the
Uh
nigga
huh.
I was in 2013.
Uh huh.
Boy, you feel what I'm saying? Real shit. You know what I mean? As a 31-year-old man now, I can finally say I have more
Mhm.
control mentally. I have more control, you feel me, physically as well. As far as my mouth, far as you feel me, my hands,
Uh
far as
huh.
everything. You know what I mean? Real shit.
Mhm.
It took a lot of shit, a lot of fucking up, a lot. And this goes, and another reason why I commend my brother, because again, coming from what we come from, he's always been the oddball out far as how we deal with women. He's always like, I can say now I'm a gangster and a gentleman. He's always been that. You feel me?
Some fuck that. Don't listen to that shit no more. You gotta beat that
And
bitch up
he be on
sometimes.
it,
Right?
but this is, and I'm gonna tell
Wait,
y'all the
hold on,
real
hold on, hold
shit.
on, hold on. So you was Malcolm, he was Martin, and now y'all about to do what Malcolm and Martin was about to, they was about to
So,
switch before they both got killed.
so
Mhm.
look. Hey, bro.
That's
Hey, twin.
different
Guess what show
times
he
now,
on
yeah.
now? Guess what show he on now?
Huh?
Guess what show he on now?
What, yeah.
The motherfucking what the fuck is called? What's it, King of Harlem? What the fuck is
Oh,
it?
Godfather
Oh,
Harlem.
Godfather Harlem. Yeah, he on it now. You
nigga.
feel me?
All right. Now, I'm not gonna get into that because this is just nigga.
I told you, Craig. Look,
You
they
know
said
what I
that
be
shit.
doing? You know what I be doing? I look up the shit like, did this really happen this way? Did this really happen this way? To see like how much they kept it with the, you know what I mean? Like, yeah,
Yeah.
nigga,
Uh-huh.
yeah,
Oh, yo
yeah.
was a real gangster like that?
You
Hey,
feel me?
oh,
Okay.
but like certain stories and shit. Like, I don't know if y'all seen the last episode,
What show is this? What are y'all talking about?
Godfather of
Godfather
Harlem.
of Harlem.
What does that come on?
Hulu.
Hulu.
Or
Oh, okay.
without, it might come on
It
AMC
comes
too.
so it comes out on MGM Plus, and I think you can get that
Oh,
through Hulu. I watch it on one of the free websites. That's where I be
I know.
watching.
Right.
I know you do. I don't have MGM
I'm not
Plus, so
I'm not getting MGM Plus just to watch that one show.
yeah,
With
I'm
a
not.
fire stick. Cinema HD. You get everything.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Get everything.
everything.
Good show, real good show though, real good acting. Yeah, they
Oh, that
had
shit
shit.
fire though.
You know what? Also, it's a good show.
What's that?
Gilded Age on HBO Max.
I heard of that. Gilded
What is it?
Age.
Yes.
Yeah, I heard of that.
Good with age.
Yeah, it's set in the mid 1800s. It's about rich white people
Oh, with
in New York.
slaves and shit.
No, no, not slaves. Rich white people. Rich white people. New York was a free state, and
In the middle of the I mean, if slavery ended in 1864, you got to think the northern states wasn't even fucking with slaves like that. So if it's the mid 1800s in New York, them white people was into something other than slaves. That
Hey
whatever,
yo, I just noticed
whatever
something.
they was selling on that show.
I just thought about something. Crank, you're a lot like when we. Matter of fact, when we play our spades game, I'm gonna make sure I got my twin with me and shit. Anyway, you feel me? So you can meet him. Cause I ain't gonna lie, y'all niggas one and the same to a degree too. I ain't even gonna lie, y'all go mix very well. I just thought about that too, cause that nigga don't take shit serious. So y'all gonna be look. I
Hint,
can't
It's
bro.
wait.
I don't know, bro. It's I
Hint.
be serious, but it's like this is just how I think. But I know how it's gonna sound coming out, so that's why I already be laughing before I say the shit, cause that's
Gotta
just how
say
I
it
see the
anyway
shit.
though.
That's just how I see the shit. Motherfucking Tia Kemp did a video earlier talking about I'm tired of you YNs calling me a cougar, calling me a cat. I am not a cat. I am not a feline. And I
mm.
looked at what she had on. I typed, she's saying that while she wearing a Hello Kitty shirt.
I just want her to get them teeth trimmed down, bro.
Uh,
Well, the last two videos I've seen her talking, she might have because she ain't been licking them lately. So I'm actually like, she kind of lessened up. Remember how she was fine back in the day when she, hey, every fucking minute, that little bitch. Rick Ross, get your fat ass
That's a
up here. Go
cocaine
see Millie
move.
Rick Ross with your
Oh,
fat ass.
hey,
Mm-hmm.
bro. I don't care what nobody say. I done sold too much dope in my life, bro. That's a cocaine move, bro. You know them Florida people take that shit like they smoke weed, bro. Like
You
niggas
see,
be like,
you
she
see,
doing
she
that because
weighs
of the teeth.
17
No, she doing
pounds.
that because she an addict, bro. Like I know a fiend when I see one, my nigga.
You see, she weighs 17 pounds.
You hear me?
mm,
You hear me?
mm.
So I want to talk about something that I'm very proud of it's not completely done, but I finished the song today.
Uh-huh.
What's everybody's zodiac sign on here?
Virgo.
Okay.
Taurus.
Okay.
Go ahead,
I'm a
Diamond.
sad, yeah. I'm sad, yeah.
Pussy.
Okay.
Sad, yeah.
So I did it. I'm doing the if the what was it 12 if the zodiac signs was rappers or rapping the different zodiac signs, like I'm rapping like each different zodiac sign. That shit took a lot of fucking research, and writing 12 bar verses is a lot of work,
That's what's
but
up,
Right.
Crank. That's
it
what's up, Crank.
allowed me to really, you don't act, you become. So I had to step outside of myself.
You ain't just make
And
us look like no pussies though. Like
no
I'm
what
talking
it
about the Virgo
no
community.
what it is. So basically what I did was um I took positive traits, I took common traits, I took what could be considered negative traits. But it's more like it's in a funny way. You know what I'm saying? Like
Mhm.
I'm a Capricorn. We workaholics. We put work before everything. So like that's kind of where I was coming from with that on that verse. You know what I'm saying? But just
Right.
being able to step outside of that and go to these other signs was it was dope. It was kind of eye opening too. I was like, oh, that's why
Mhm.
that bitch used to act like that. Okay, yeah, now I understand.
Mhm. Yeah, because they say Virgos, y'all are neat freaks.
Yeah, I
Mhm.
just want to say fuck all Virgos except
Hey yo,
bro.
shut like niggas can fight me though.
I
Like
said except bro.
But
I said except bro.
it's
she ain't
okay
say
Except
though.
except
bro.
bro. She
That's
ain't
I
say
said
okay.
except
except
bro
you
though.
though.
It's okay.
Huh?
Niggas
Look, it's okay though. It's okay to be a neat freak. It's fine. It's cool.
Fuck
like
the rest of them niggas though.
I'm
and
saying
I'm the
though,
last one on the first day. I'm the last one and the first day of fall. You feel me?
I'm saying, bro, you be having that shit. You know what I'm saying? I be seeing how you got your shit together. You know
Yep.
what I'm saying? Visually, that's one of the things I noticed about Virgos. Like anytime I meet a Virgo woman, I be like, everything in your bathroom match, don't it? Everything in your living room match, don't
Hmm.
it?
Y'all
It
end this
matches
fucking live right there. Fuck y'all
and
talking.
it's
It's not making. It's
clean.
just something that we see. You know what I'm saying?
And it's
It's not.
clean.
Look,
It's
niggas is
clean.
ashamed because they be
The
matching this
look,
shit.
the fact that I'm looking at myself up and down like God damn,
Hey,
I'm a
I've
mess
never
like a
seen
bitch.
slick braids not slick down, bro. I'm telling that nigga that shit,
That
man.
These
part.
niggas make fun of me. It's so funny, right? So when mind you, it took me forever to grow this little beard that I got, right?
Facts.
Oh.
So it took me for fucking ever. Mind you,
Facts.
the niggas, these fucked up ass niggas tell me, like, no, bro, you need to grow that motherfucker anyway. So I was Patchy McGee forever, either way though. So we go on a
You
trip.
shining
This was a couple
now though,
years ago, a
baby.
couple summers ago. We go on a trip. Nigga like, bro, what the fuck you in that bitch doing? So I come out the bathroom, my beard all nice and, you feel me, nice and right.
Yeah.
I done blew dry, like, my shit for real. Now everybody want to be funny and shit. Nigga, a bad bitch on the beach. What the fuck? Like, what the fuck? Like, I can't have my shit on. My shit took forever, nigga. I got
That's
them on
true.
left. Let me be great. You feel me?
You was taking
I'm
too
out.
long,
I ain't a
bro.
skinny nigga. Let me be the fat nigga, fat fly nigga a little bit. You
You was
feel
taking
me?
too long, bro.
That shit crazy. See, niggas won't never let me be great, bro. It's crazy.
Nah, he
You
let you
great
be
though.
great, bro. But damn, like,
Yeah.
we out of town, bro. We
He
was
I
out of
gotta,
town, bro.
nigga, gotta be extra out. You gotta
Listen,
be fly.
listen. We had Dano. We was out of town, bro.
Oh man.
And then we was straight.
That shit, I ain't
Oh,
gonna
that's
lie.
what it is. I got that VSOP. I forgot. That's why that motherfucker got an extra. But yeah, shout out to the beer gang. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes,
Shout out,
sir, Ski.
shout out to the beard gang. I love a good beard. Go
I
ahead.
see yours.
I done had this bitch my whole life. I
No,
didn't.
not
No, no,
you.
no,
Not
no,
you.
no, no, no.
Huh?
That's good. Keep talking. Keep talking, Crank. Keep
No,
talking, Crank.
bro.
Crank, keep talking, Crank.
I'm just saying when in my mind it was when Rick Ross came out that it was like, oh yeah, beards is in style. Like they've always been in style, but like in our culture it was like, oh, you got a beard too? This is used to look at nigga with a beard like it's a Lamborghini when Rick Ross came out.
You
Yeah.
you think so? I don't think so. I don't think Rick Ross changed the game on the beard.
Maybe
Either you like beards or you
He
that's just my
did with
perspective,
the
but it could
dye
be
shit.
I grew my
it's
beard out because my twin. I ain't gonna bullshit you.
Putting the
Anything
Beijing
he
in this
did, I
shit.
did. Look,
now to that
look, I
point,
had a little bit of this shit.
I remember watching Breakfast Club and just looking at Ross. I was like, this nigga got Beijing in his beard.
Bro, don't nobody beard line up that
It's not
naturally.
that fucking perfect. That shit is not supposed to be that fucking perfect.
Mm.
Yeah. A nigga put the Beijing on that shit.
He
I'm
got
about
a
to
different type
Beijing
of
my whole
Beijing
head
though,
and shit.
yo. I don't care
You
what
feel me?
nobody
yeah.
say.
What
His
Nigerian
shit
Queen
get
said, not from Rick.
waterproof
Yeah, not from
and
Rick.
some more
Yeah.
shit. Like,
I'm gonna bet my shit.
Mm-mm.
but this nigga, this nigga started off with the devil horns. Like, I ain't gonna lie to
Yeah.
you. This nigga, I
The
don't
devil
know how this
horns.
beard even
My shit
like this
was lit
nigga just
though.
saying I'm gonna grow a beard and the shit just came. Like I don't understand what the fuck happened. But this nigga started
Yeah.
off with like a devil horn type shit, right? It was big, the biggest gap in between when we was in high school and all that shit. I had a
My shit
nice
was
little
lit though.
line. My shit was like this little long. It wasn't like long like how this shit is. It was like it was shorter, but I had a little, you know what I mean? This nigga say, yeah, I'm gonna fuck with this beard shit. Grow his shit. I'm talking about like how his shit is now, that shit mad. If he blow that shit out and all that shit, he look like a fucking
Yeah.
Muslim. Like that shit fucking crazy. Like he one of them niggas that he could accidentally fuck up his beard and that shit gonna grow back like next week type shit.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So I'm like, damn, that's crazy. So my ex-girlfriend, she was already trying to get me to grow that shit. She said that shit in front of his motherfucking ass. I said, you might as well do it. All right, fuck it then. Bro already got one. I might as well do it then. Nigga, took me forever. I had a 5 o'clock shadow, you might as well say, for like 3 years. My shit would not grow. Like, it was little hair.
You ain't want to listen, bro. I kept telling you, gotta let that shit woof.
Bro, I
Just
had to
let that
line that
shit
shit. I
woof.
can't
You
just
feel me?
have I would look like Wolverine out that bitch. You feel
That's
me?
how it's supposed to look. No
Oh,
lineup, no
fuck that. I
nothing.
That's
Just
gotta
how it's
let it
line
supposed to
him
sit.
look.
up.
Yeah.
Just let it.
I had to line him up. But now, you feel me? Ain't nothing like that. That drip though. Shout out to all the ladies. Shout out to all the ladies.
Oh
Y'all
God.
know
Well,
They
you,
what's
grab
up.
well,
that, you feel me?
wow,
Nigga
Yeah.
holler
wow,
about that drip.
wow.
Yeah.
Woo!
Man,
Well,
I ain't got the shit on the head, but yeah. You
I ain't
wow,
gonna
feel
lie,
me?
the official.
wow,
Go ahead
We
and
wow,
gonna
pat that
have
Slick,
the
up and
we
shit.
gonna
You
have the
wow,
feel me?
official shorty.
wow. Well, they do say that that's what grows a beard. So, I mean,
No, it
oh,
don't. Cause niggas
yes, it
know.
does. Yes, it does. Yes,
I'm
it
the
does.
eating addict. First of all, I got a
Ah,
problem. That shit. Listen, that shit don't work. That shit ain't the
it
truth.
it does. It does work.
It don't, cause I didn't. I didn't went from just know. I didn't went around the world and
Mm,
yeah.
mm.
I went around the world and yeah, and I still haven't. I still didn't grow that beard. You feel what I'm saying? You feel what I'm
I'm
saying?
tripping off this niggas that have been around the world and die,
But
yeah.
Real shit.
crazy,
I don't
crazy.
give a fuck. I know I keep bringing this shit up, but I just think when this nigga Diddy come out the fucking jail, they need to be playing the special delivery.
Hey yo,
They better roll out the motherfucking baby oil carpet for this nigga.
I ain't gonna lie though.
You want to get a sponsorship?
Because of him, niggas ain't gonna get a sponsorship. He probably do though. That's the fucked up part.
Right.
That's the fucked up part though. It's, you said that shit as a joke, but I'm not even gonna bullshit. He just might. But I'm glad this shit going on because my man R. Kelly might come home too. So we
R.
might have
Kelly's
some
not
great
coming. R.
music
Kelly's
coming
not
on the
coming.
way.
Kelly's not
So
coming home. He's not coming home.
we might got some great music.
R.
Great
Kelly is
music
not coming
about to
home.
be lit
R.
on the
Kelly is not
26th.
coming home. Okay.
Listen. I understand you feel me, your
No,
feelings.
no.
I'm not gonna downplay your
No,
feelings.
he's not coming home. He's in there. He's in there.
Listen to me. Listen to me.
You know.
The shit that they talking about.
They're not talking about
He might come.
anything.
He might be coming home behind Diddy on a
He's not.
with a mask on, straight pipe on the motherfucker.
He's
You
not. He's
feel
not
me?
coming home. He's
And
not.
look, and when he come home, guess what I'm gonna do to you on the live?
Mm.
Drip, drip, drip.
But
Like,
My man
oh,
said,
he ain't coming home.
"Oh, Cassidy gonna have a new single, the Hotel
He said
Remix.
Cassidy gonna have a new single.
It's gonna be a Hotel Remix. You feel
What?
me? We all gonna be wearing masks. Fuck the YNs. We gonna have the shit that's coming straight over our nose, the little bandana jiffy that he
Can't
had.
fuck the Lions. Wow.
hey, yeah.
Watch.
He's not coming home.
Nigga, I'm gonna come straight on the live service and start. It's alright.
That's
No
the
time
If
problem.
you
That's the
soon.
wanna
problem. That's why he
get
got
mad
locked
at
up because he was
him.
fucking the YNs.
Bro, first of all, I
Mm-hmm.
seen some shit, and there's so many festivals going on this summer.
Mm-hmm.
Here's a public service announcement
Yep.
to all you niggas.
Oh wow.
Fuck calling y'all. That's what YN stand for me. You niggas.
Oh my
You niggas.
goodness.
All
Cause
you
all y'all
niggas.
motherfuckers ain't young.
You feel me? If you got on a mask, a bubble coat,
What? What?
black sweatpants,
Mm,
black Nikes, or any black fucking t-shirt in the combination and the hood on, I
don't
promise you,
don't forget the Under Armour hat, Dummy.
the little thin ass Scully that ain't keeping you warm, keeping you warm from the warmth.
Right.
You idiots! I'ma just let you know, you dumb motherfuckers. Ain't nobody about to keep fucking canceling fucking no outings because of you bitch ass niggas.
Yeah, for real though.
I'm letting you niggas know. I'm letting you niggas know now.
mm,
Me myself, I'm a retired you. And when I was doing shit like you, I was doing it smart. So I can fuck you up without getting caught. And get you took by the police at the same time, you bitch ass nigga. We're gonna send you where you need to go so we can do L2 step, all right, for the summer. No real shit. No, I'm not even being funny. I'm trying to laugh. I'm tired of this shit. That's all I've been saying on my fucking timeline, on my story shit. You niggas. Niggas
Bro,
being
they out there.
ignorant, bro. You niggas being dumb as fuck. I hope one of you asthmatic pieces of shit fall the fuck out. So that'll be God teaching you a lesson before a nigga put something on your dumb ass. Because I'm trying to tell you, you stupid asshole,
mm,
it ain't that many ops out this bitch. Both
mm,
you niggas are scared of each other. Y'all not gonna fight each other.
Y'all can't
mm,
fight.
Y'all, my
Y'all can't
point.
shoot.
Facts.
So you grabbing these bitch ass guns that you can't hold. First of all,
No
most of
gun
you,
dis. Nope.
most of you niggas is
mm,
under the weight class of 200. The switch, the little button that y'all putting on that gun,
mm,
you cannot hold that bitch with one hand. So that bitch is going everywhere.
mm,
Okay?
mm.
So, you malnourished dumbass,
Wow.
you need to go sit in the house and play
Put insults
2K or
out the ass,
GTA.
dang.
No, for real, bro, because I'm nigga just fucked up an event this weekend I was at. They had the first car show I ever been to. The police came through because they knew it was young niggas there. It ain't even no dumb shit even happened. But because they already knew that they were there, they came through and fucked the event up. They do a lot of racing and all that shit out here. You feel me, in Cali and shit. So like, the first one I ever went to, they fucked the whole shit up because them little niggas out that bitch. You feel me? Like just standing there, and they was click deep. Like it was all different groups of niggas and shit for no reason. Bro,
Mm,
it's hot as a bitch out here.
mm,
Hot as fuck.
mm.
Even when the sun go down, it's still hot. You should have hoochie daddy shorts and a beater or a thin ass t-shirt. I promise you.
Not hoochie daddy short.
Hoochie
Wow.
daddy.
I'm being
That's all.
real.
Right. Yeah, that's us.
It's
Yeah.
too fucking hot. And if you was over the South, Maryland, Virginia, Atlanta, Houston, and it'd be even fucking worse because it's humidity, my nigga.
Mm-hmm.
So you should be half naked. Honestly. You got on a full uniform of bullshit for no reason. I'm not about to keep having events fucked up because of assumptions. Niggas don't even want you niggas to be around. You feel me? Niggas scared that you niggas gonna fuck this shit up. I promise you, bro. I'm one of them niggas. Even though this is my shit, I promise you. Fuck the department shit, nigga. I'm head of the committee. I'm really one of them niggas, and it's a great amount of us niggas that's on the street that's really steppers, bro. We will step on you little motherfuckers, bro, and continue to fucking have a good time. Just go in the house. If you got that many ops, stay the fuck home.
Go now.
Stay the fuck home. Y'all niggas got parents in the house and they bought y'all systems. Go on the internet and talk shit to each other. We out this bitch trying to do the two-step, drink, talk shit, play spades, all type of shit.
Mm-hmm.
We trying to bring that shit back. This orange nigga already fucked it up enough for us.
Facts.
He over pressing buttons that he don't even know where they going.
And freeing them niggas. Somebody said Donald Trump only freeing drug dealers and rappers. He only
And
free
rappers.
drug dealers and rappers.
And rappers.
So, and even in that caliber right there, the real nigga that's really gonna do that shit, he coming home. So what you think he gonna do to a bluffing ass nigga? And he know your father. You come from a bluffing ass lineage. You feel me? Your father over to jail bluffing.
Father. Sorry.
So the whole fact.
I was feeling it for Ray. You know Ray would have been like, "Paul." Sorry.
So the whole fact of that shit, when it come down to it, we already know. We ain't gonna listen. We respect that you're a bitch. The reason why we calling you a bitch is we respect that you're a bitch because, and the reason why we calling you a bitch is because the fact of it is you a bluffing ass nigga with a gun with 2 bullets because you ain't even get no money. Because that's what niggas forget to do too. Niggas want to beef and be broke. You can't do it, buddy. You can't. Man, let me hold 500. Man, let me hold this, that. Your mother ain't even got it. It's fucked up right now. I was young when they was talking about the what the fuck is this shit called? The what's the shit, bro? Cause money's short right now. Oh, what the fuck is the word?
Inflation?
There we go. When they were talking about this shit the first time, I was a kid. I didn't know nothing about it. We talking about Bush era. Now niggas living in it. Your parents can't afford to give you money, have a lawyer for you, give you money for bullets and all that type of shit. They ain't got it, champ. So we know you ain't got it because you ain't got no hustle in you. So, inside of that,
go to bed.
Stay the fuck home. That's all you gotta do. If you in fear of your life, you gotta wear a mask and all that type of shit, you can't enjoy yourself, stay the fuck home. Because both of you niggas scared. None of you niggas gonna come to each other crib. Y'all definitely ain't gonna fight. So relax. It's okay. Let us old niggas and big bros and aunties and all that shit, let us be outside, please. Y'all go back to shooting each other in the foot because that's all y'all doing. Go back to shooting each other in the foot come this winter.
But our generation is we started the Fade Foundation.
Nigga, and we ain't talking about no fucking haircut.
I need mines. Now that bullshit, I need mines. You already know
These
what it
knuckles scarred, bro. The fuck is you talking about? Even the scary niggas back in the day would fight because we would make their ass fight.
Y'all check. We came from the knock your mother off your shoulder era.
Put that bitch right on there. You hear me? You hear me? See the nigga bluffing look like he gonna do it. You hear me? Man, what?
Oh, man.
We before CTE, we was putting niggas, man. All right. Listen, this is my pledge. Please stay y'all dumb asses in the house. Go and smoke y'all little weed. Damn near legal in every state now. All that type of shit. You can get your grass.
Yeah.
Stay the fuck home, bro. I just want to get a bit to turk that ass on your mother. She trying to shake that ass on me, bro. Just let her do it. Let her be great, bro. Like real shit. Like, oh, I'm
fucking love Slick, yeah. Yeah, that's my nigga. Hey, dog.
I'm being so real though.
I know you are.
This is where we at with this shit. Everybody want to be this other nigga and shit. Like, bro, you don't gotta be that nigga, bro. We need plumbers. We need doctors. We need shit. We need transport in fucking hospitals, bro.
We need lawyers.
Y'all got all this energy.
We need pilots. We need people that I can call to say, yo, my Mac needs to be fixed instead of me having to send it to Apple and them charging me $1,200, I only pay $600 for this motherfucker. We need y'all niggas to take advantage of all these opportunities in the world to make money. It's not just out here on this motherfucking pavement. Go
That part.
steal pussy, pimp.
What?
No, I'm behind that shit because
Wait,
I'm
what?
What
telling
happened
you,
to
it's
pimping?
every fucking way to get fucking money. But you broke like you niggas right here look broke,
Ah.
busted, and disgusted, bro. Looking dumb as shit. That shit irritates the fuck out me, bro. And I'm not even gonna excuse me, I'm not even gonna lie to you. Real shit. That's all that's been on my fucking timeline for the last couple weeks. But especially for some reason, from that Wednesday of our episode last week to all the way to now, it's been a hell of a week with all nothing from Baltimore all the way down, anywhere down south, niggas that's having events saying the same shit. Everybody having the same fucking problem.
Really?
Yes.
I'm like,
And it's crazy. Cause the worst part about this shit, if niggas start unmasking niggas like Scooby Doo, it's nothing but kids.
Right. That's the sad part. Is these are children. You ready to put your life on the line? You ready to? You got. I'm 3 times your age, and you ready to do some dumb shit. I did see this on DMV Hoods and News today. The nigga was driving. He was from somewhere in DMV, either DC or Maryland. The nigga window was rolled down. It was cracked and shit. He was like, yeah. Y'all niggas, y'all YNs be trying. Don't walk up on me, bro. Then he rolled the window up. It was 3 bullet holes in it. He just kept rolling the window up and down. That's all you seen was the bullet hole from inside his car. He's showing his side window just going up and down with 3 bullet holes in it. Like, yeah, don't walk up on it. Don't walk. Y'all YNs, y'all go back in the house. That's exactly what he said. Go back in the house. Don't walk up on me. Get your ass smoked out here.
Nigga, if y'all that hard, and I hate this, I hate to say this shit, but I got to. If y'all niggas that hard, we about to definitely go to World War III. Go enlist. You
I was
bitch
about,
ass nigga.
I was about to
Go
say
enlist.
go to war. I was about to say that too, or
You
join the Panthers.
bro,
That part.
niggas. First of all, nigga not gonna fight for themselves for real. So nigga ain't gonna fight for a real cause.
Join the Klan. You want to kill niggas? Join the
Niggas,
Klan.
niggas gotta say, oh yeah, this come with a cotton bandana. That bitch ain't bulletproof, my nigga. The thing,
Remember the niggas was wearing the vests as fashion? They not even bulletproof. They
Yeah.
unbulletproof
I
vests.
ain't gonna lie, I'm
Them
sorry.
icon joints.
I wanted one though. I did think it was hard. I did think it was
All
hard a little
right.
bit.
Them shits was goofy as shit, bro.
You put in your
I
work
was
though.
glad
You
I
know what I'm
never got
saying?
one though.
But
I
you
never got one.
but you put in your work though. That's a little bit different though. Like I'm talking about motherfuckers
I still
that
ain't need to
act
be
like
out here
they.
looking like a fat ass 50 Cent, bro. I still ain't need to be out here looking like that, bro. All I needed was a do-rag after that. Like, no, I'm cool.
He said
Let
he was
that
like
ass
50
do
Cent on
that.
the cover of the Massacre. He said that. He said I had to draw in the muscles because I had gained so much weight. That's why he drew in the muscles on his body and shit, which was actually smart because it actually looks artistic than the motherfucker.
That shit was hard though. That cover definitely was hard.
And the album was too.
Yeah, for sure.
Niggas threw their face up at me on some real shit, son. They don't want beef. I cocked and aimed that shit out the window, spread the shit up in my heat. Y'all niggas better lay down.
Bro, the fact of it is, I ain't gonna lie to you. I ain't gonna admit how young I still was when that came out.
how old were you?
I was a child. Just know that. I was a fucking child.
Wow.
Ninja, how old are you?
He's 31.
31.
I know, Crank. We up there, Crank. We up there.
Shit, I know I'm up there. Shit. When you are in your mid to late 30s and grown ass adults come up to you and say, I grew up watching your shit since middle school, and
That's
now
the
I'm
problem.
24 in the army, I'm married, got a family.
Yep.
Hey, listen.
And all I could say is, well, why'd you go do that for?
But no shit, I ain't gonna lie, nigga. You done got us. Listen, hey, I'm gonna speak for BA and Twin right now for some crazy street running ass West Baltimore wild child children gangsters, however they want to portray it. Nigga, you got us to a lot of shit. Like no bullshit. We like
Damn.
you
yeah,
got us to a
What?
lot of
You know
shit,
what?
bro.
yeah, old
Man,
nigga.
man, put it up, man. Put it up, man. That just, bruh.
No,
That
no
was very,
bullshit. You
that was
got us
very,
do a
yeah.
lot. I'm talking about we niggas be sitting that shit to each other, nigga be crying, laughing. Nigga forgot about all the bullshit real quick, bro.
Bruh, a nigga cried. I was out Eastover one day. I probably told you the story before. I was in Eastover one day, and I was over my homegirl's. Her mother lived in her complex. These is hood ghetto motherfuckers. Her mother lived in her complex. That's how you know they was hood, because the whole family lived in the same complex. Shit different. They had a family friend. Nigga was funny as shit. But he at Eastover, this nigga is ashamed. He was like, "Ain't you the dude that grew up?" It's like, yeah, nigga disappeared to the bedroom, like, oh shit, and just stepped out to. We go in the bed. This nigga sitting on the bed crying for like 45 minutes. After my homegirl and her sister had left out, it was just me, him, and the shawty I was talking to, her nephew. And he was like, bruh, for the last 3 years, your videos have been keeping me from killing people. That's why I'm crying right now.
Oh,
I was like, damn. He was like, and then he looked at the nephew. He was like, "Yeah, you remember I blah 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 blah." And I watched this nigga shit, and I
Craig,
calmed the fuck down.
Craig, look at me, bro.
So I'm
Yeah,
Superman. So I'm
yeah.
Superman out here
Listen,
for real, for
listen,
real. Like
listen.
I'm the man of
Yup, you
steel.
got it. Listen, I ain't going. Listen, you got it. Put the ass on your chest, chat. Listen, I'm telling you, I nigga, and I'm saying it. You just heard. I ain't except I ain't gotta say shit.
Look up in look up in the sky. It's the skit. It's the beat. You know what I'm saying?
Like nigga, I'm telling you, I'm talking about like
Nah, I
especially
appreciate that.
2013, especially
I,
2013. That was the start. Even like good shit. Then you got your heyday. That was the start of the Twin Tower heyday between me and bro. And I'm telling you, nigga, you just know you done saved a lot. You done saved a lot of niggas, bro.
I probably
Real
saved
shit.
some of my family members' lives because I got family up there too.
Hey, I'm not gonna confirm or deny. I'ma just say
You wouldn't know,
thank you,
but the
bro.
thing, and the crazy thing is like my father family is like really like county heavy, but some of them is in the city, but they county heavy with the shit.
Mm.
You know what I'm saying?
Don't
But
stop
to
a
your
county
point,
nigga from being in the city.
it's not. It's not. But and what I was gonna say to your point is my best friend. She's from Southeast. She's a dom. Bruh, she a little wild. She a little wild. She done got older. She done calmed down a little bit, but she bought a house out Baltimore. She not too far from fuck what's the name is right. Towson not too far from her, but she closer to like Morgan.
Okay. I
Shout
was
out
about
to
to
Fuck,
say,
Morgan.
man.
why you had to just say that?
Morgan.
You know you're
Shout
not
out
supposed to
to
say that word,
Morgan.
bro.
What?
What?
You know you're not supposed to say Morgan, bro.
Shout
You know
out to
that's her trigger.
Morgan.
She get
What did
Orange
my
and
the
sister
blue
say?
MS. No?
that's her crackhead trigger. She get the being
Shut up,
pookie
Twin.
when she get
Oh,
Morgan and shit.
I've said that in front of her before. Regardless, listen, I don't care
She
about
get
her
too
selfish
happy, nigga.
abuse.
Mention Morgan.
I don't look. That's between her therapist, and God. That ain't got nothing to do with me. But what I was getting at
Niggas
is,
camera been off the whole time. Now niggas can see.
he definitely did.
Now nigga
You know what's
done
funny
woke the
is that she
monster.
came back up, and I see the same exact image this was on her profile
This
picture.
is sinners all over again. Nigga let niggas come in and shit. Here we go.
No, I told you I was doing my PowerPoint presentation, so
Yeah,
I
I
couldn't.
bet the PowerPoint done now, nigga. Mention Morgan. It's crazy.
The
Huh,
point I was
liquor.
trying to get to and I say this with all love, and I actually was gonna say this before you said, yeah, you did help a lot of us out, so it got real sentimental. But what I was gonna say is, I tell a lot of people, but I told my best friend, not before, but after she had moved out there, she was telling me like what she been going. Again, she's from Southeast, but she was telling me like some of the shit she was going through, even just moving to Baltimore. It was kind of crazy because she bought a house, congratulations, but dealing with buying a house, dealing with all that, and she was telling me something. So I was like, yeah, Chris, Baltimore different. She like, yeah, I see it's different. Like DC is DC, B more, y'all niggas different.
Niggas don't understand that shit.
Like it's
Hey,
different,
how
bro.
many
It's
niggas I
bro.
warned? Like,
I can't emphasize the word. It's different, bro. Like
Hey,
if you even kill like me, you cool. Like you know what I'm saying. I'm cool wherever I go at, but it's different, bro. It's
niggas
different.
don't understand because niggas got this pissing contest.
Fuck the
So
wire. The wire just shows you a little something, but
and it showed past shit. You feel me? That was a decade beforehand. So
right.
like, and that's what people don't understand. Like when I break it down, especially like the out of towners and shit like that, Omar and all them niggas, them
My
niggas was
love.
decades before
Mm-hmm.
us. You feel me? The certain motherfuckers is real characters, bro. Um, what's his name? Fuck, cause he just came home.
Marlo.
What's his
Not Mar.
name?
Is it
He was the
Marlo?
last gangster because it was
Come on,
uh
Avon. Not
huh
Avon.
Avon. Yeah, Avon just came home.
Oh, for real?
Yeah,
Who's Avon?
that Avon Buxton. No, no,
No, no,
no.
no. Like what? That's his name in real life.
Yeah, all the names is real.
I know the names is real, but I know that they changed like certain first names, certain last names. So it's the actual Avon
Yeah,
Barks.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Okay, I
Yeah.
didn't even know that.
Hell yeah. So
But you see, okay. So you see, so their on TV story might be similar, but a little bit different than their real
it's
life.
skewed. It's skewed because they can't put it all.
That's what I was saying about Godfather Harlem.
Yeah,
Oh, all right.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I ain't gonna lie. That shit seemed too cinematic to not be real though. I'm sorry.
Because and this is probably the reason why they're on MGM Plus because MGM said we can take you have to make this show a certain way. They're keeping to the source material. I ain't gonna hold you. This is what I told my homeboy. My homeboy D Rob, he from Detroit and he's a BMF member, but he's not like he's like you. Like he kind of left all that shit alone and shit. But we talking about Godfather Harlem. I was like, bro, all that shit Frank Lucas they got it. He was doing this season. I said, nigga, that nigga's a bitch ass nigga on this show. Maybe not in real life, but that nigga was a bad ass nigga on this show. I said, in real life, if he was doing all that shit, he should have been got smoked. Y'all would never know who I am. Because my name would not be Frank Lucas. If
Hey,
Frank Lucas on Godfather Harlem was doing all that shit, I know some of it he was. I'm not talking about what he was doing. I'm talking about what he was doing to Bumpy and them.
right.
Yeah.
With that shit, you would not know who the fuck I was.
I mean, like I was telling bro
I mean,
earlier,
y'all
that
would have known
love
that nigga, but
thing,
I'm just saying, like the way that.
it's that love thing, bro. Like when it comes down to it's survivor's remorse, and then it's love.
Mm,
We let a lot of things, especially in our community, we
that's
let
a
a
word right
lot
there.
of we let a lot of things go past, and we take it in when we love somebody
Yeah.
versus having that survivor's remorse, bro. Like it's a different type of, oh, I know, bro. I know he love me. He, you feel me? He love nigga dirty drawers. Like, you feel me? The way as though I can do this and he still wanna love me. Versus a motherfucker with the regular survival wars. Nigga, you got a line. Once you get to that line, bitch, this the gun line now. You feel
Gunline
me?
boss.
You know what I mean? So when it comes down to that shit, a lot of us use that into the negative. We take that shit and pull that shit into the worst way, and take advantage of, the people that we claim to love and shit. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Because we know they love us enough. You know what I'm saying? And then when
And
it
can I
gets too
say,
bad, now is I'm still a fucked up nigga if I do something to bro because I love him. No,
right,
bitch. You don't know all the shit that just went through.
right.
I got a whole closet full of bullshit. You feel me? That we done went through until we got to this point right here. And so it's a different scale there. And we let, and again when I say we, it's our people. We let the eyes and the opinions of others be the definition of what's the ending of our situations. Like, no, nigga, this was this between me and him, or
Mm-hmm.
her and her. You feel me? That don't, you can have opinions, nigga. Everybody got them.
Can I say something real quick?
Go ahead.
Keisha,
Mm-hmm.
what we're talking about right now,
Mm-hmm.
this world that men have to navigate through, when we
Mm-hmm.
come home and deal with our women and deal with our women being a certain way, that's why it's a lot of frustration when we have these conversations, because these are the kind of new spaces to talk about this. Number one. Number two, it's not mainstream or publicized. We've always been put as the villain, either from our own people or just from the mainstream media. So that's where a lot of the frustration and everything, when we're talking about like men women dynamics and dating and everything, because even what we're talking about doesn't get taken into consideration. The women that actually consider that is women that's grown up in that same lifestyle and seen it firsthand. I lost my father, I lost my brother, I lost my uncle. I was like, God damn. So you definitely understand a man's frustration when he just wants to come home and, bitch, where's my fucking sandwich? I just had to shoot 3 motherfuckers a day or keep from getting shot 3 times a day type shit.
Just to get home to
And it's
you.
not that extreme in everybody's example. But I was just trying to use that to kind of add a little bit more sauce in there, because at this point, when Keisha be saying shit, I just get quiet for 2 reasons. Number one, I done already said everything I could say. I don't feel like keep repeating myself. Number two, Keisha's my friend. I love Keisha, and
Love
I'm
you too,
like,
Frank.
I don't want to fuck up the friendship by arguing. However, one thing I will give Keisha credit for is she'll not change her mind. She'll be like, okay, but we don't know. But that won't fuck up how she treats you. Like, she still will fuck with you and still be like, I didn't have it. You know how much pussy I lost by telling the truth? And I'm not even saying that with me and her, like, we're not on that level, but I'm just saying, like, women to be like, oh, that's how you look. Oh, okay, well, I can't be friends with you. Like, all right, then bye, bitch. Like, what the fuck? You know what I'm saying? So I do appreciate that. But I just wanted to double back with that. That is something that was in my mind when he was speaking about it earlier, and it's crazy how it came full circle. But I just want to throw that out there.
Thank you, Crank. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Thank you, Crank.
You're welcome or whatever.
Or whatever.
Hey,
I met Keisha on my birthday.
Yes, and surprisingly, Crank was depressed. Although I couldn't tell that he was depressed. He was sad because somebody had died. So yeah,
Gangsta Boo died.
gangsta boo.
Mafia.
hey,
She
Mm-hmm.
look,
died.
man,
We
I'm
had a
far
song.
from
We had a
that down.
song together.
Hmm.
I only spoke to her one time on the. No, I spoke to her
Cause you about to get
multiple
off.
times. I only spoke to her, like, I only had like one like conversation, like a real conversation with her, and she was telling me to come out to LA to
Oh,
come fuck with her. But I already had the song with her and everything. So when I found out she passed, and then the way that she passed and all that shit, I was like, damn, this shit. So I was. That's why I was that night
Yeah,
like that. You know what I'm saying? But
yeah, he was
meeting
sad.
you, meeting Il, like it was a good night. I was just like, damn, what the fuck? So I
You
was,
know
yeah.
what, Crank? That was a very. I miss our little outings. I mean, I do. I do miss, our little,
Yeah, yeah,
a
me too.
little, little fun time. You know,
Yeah,
it
I
was a
do
good
too.
time. We're
It
gonna
is.
have to. We're gonna have to. I don't know if that's gonna happen again, but I don't know.
I'm gonna be honest.
We
In
can
my
talk
mind,
offline about
even
that. I don't know about that, Crank. I don't know.
you don't know about what.
I don't know if we're gonna be all hanging out like that.
I think so. Maybe not in the same way, but I think so.
Yeah.
If I get to a point and I just invite everybody out, I'll hit up bro like, hey bro, blah blah blah. I mean, all right, cool. Like, I already know what he gonna say. I don't know what she gonna say, but I ain't got no issues with it. Like, that's my dog too. It's just
Cool.
crazy how I got closer to you because we be on the internet's together and shit. But yeah, it's all love. But again, that's the whole goes into
That was
even
the.
some of these conversations we be having. Now I don't know what happened. I know a little bit about what happened
Do you?
because
Do you?
I don't. Okay, so all
No,
I'm
no,
gonna
no,
say is
no.
this.
Don't say. Yeah, don't.
No. All I'm gonna say is this. My brother, the type of person that he is, he's he is what's the how do I want to phrase this?
He's an
He's
asshole.
he'll tell the truth, but he's direct with the truth.
He's an
Like
asshole
instead,
sometimes.
okay. So like,
Let's shut up. So
let's say you found out that I had unalived somebody,
oh,
and I'm not necessarily proud of that or something like that, right?
ooh.
Bro, admit that, not really breeze over it, but just say like, yeah, and then also because I had killed this person, and then so that's why they don't fuck with me. Damn, nigga, you say that shit in 2 seconds, like that was like you got a
You know
speeding
what?
ticket.
That's an accurate point. Yes, he is like that. Yeah,
I know my brother. I know my brother.
you do know your brother. Yeah. hmm You know what? I do. Oh, sorry, my cookies are ready. Hold on. Clear. Slick. Don't say shit. Shut up. Be quiet.
That's the Lil Johnsons. You be like, what cookies you? What you got? The
No, I'm cookies in the
Intamin. My cookies ready. Why he laughing? What's so funny
because
about the cookies?
because Slick doesn't think that I know how to bake or cook. Okay, well, fuck you, Slick.
Hold up. First of all, we talking about Slick always having his head done. Your shit is always slick the fuck down. You ain't never took a day off. What the fuck is going on with you?
Thank you.
Glasses. Don't be blowing me no kisses. Or I put them in my pocket and deposit them.
Yeah, great.
Oh man.
Anyway, my cookies are done. Hold on.
Oh, my cookies are done.
Oh my god, y'all are out of
I'm a
control.
rapper. I can't help it.
Y'all
Y'all
are out of
cannot be mad at me
control.
that I hear everything 3 different ways or 4 different ways.
Out of control. Out of control.
It's not out of control. The control is me not saying everything that I be hearing in my head for real.
Oh,
Could you imagine? This is that. It's so funny.
Listen. I do, when I tell you when you just said that, nigga, you was speaking to the choir. That shit hit the core. Niggas don't understand. If I told you what's on my heart, fuck my mind. If I told you what's on my heart for real, you mean?
That's what makes it what it is because at the end of the day, everybody has the shadow, and you're really supposed to embrace your shadow self, but have
yeah.
that discipline and learn how to. Okay, when you was a child, you wanted that fucking. I ain't gonna say cookies. You just made cookies. You wanted that. I gotta use cookie. I gotta use a cookie. You wanted that fucking cookie when you was a kid. But you had to compose yourself, young motherfucker. It's a piece of sugar, and it might be some cocaine in this motherfucker. Calm the fuck down. And then you get older, and then you learn. You still want that same cookie the same way, but you just kind of calm down a little bit with your approach to everything. And that's kind of along the point of what I was trying to illustrate just now, but I'm a little bit tipsy, so I lost the
I can
last couple of
tell. I know. I know.
seconds of my. But I mean what I say.
And you say what you mean.
No, I just mean what I say. I don't say shit that I mean. Everything is a lie.
Oh God.
Hold
Anyway,
up. Virgo and what again? Taurus.
yeah,
Yeah, I feel like Taurus is like the
we're great people.
sibling to
We're great.
Capricorns of.
We are actually, Frank. I think that's why we get along so well because,
I
um,
always get along. I always get along with Tauruses. Yeah,
because from an
we're
astrological
both
standpoint,
Earth signs. Actually,
all three of us are
all
Earth
three of us
signs.
are earth signs. Yeah, yeah. So we grounded in the motherfucker. Yeah. So
Very
that's why he
grounded.
got the green behind him.
Mm-hmm.
And that's why the green be in my lungs.
Wow. Wow. That was a. Mhm.
Whatever material shades your glasses made out of, I feel like I could roll that up and put the anyway.
Hey,
What up,
yo.
Cliff?
It's
I
made from.
appreciate you allowing me up here just to rant off from time to time. Nah,
It's
I
made.
really what it is I'm shadow banned on YouTube. So all day, so at one point I would just make content, post it up, and then just that would just get the views, and then everything throughout the day I could kind of do whatever I want to do. So lately, I'm working on content all fucking day, editing, writing, doing all types of shit. Couple hours, then a couple hours later, 9 o'clock. Now I'm doing live music reviews. After that,
Mm-hmm.
now I'm officially off. Then I can just get on here
And
and talk
relax.
to my people. So this is my being off. That's why this should just be like I can
Well, that's
decompress and I can just what I mean.
you two should I don't know, get back on TikTok because I've been doing a lot more TikToks now. I think I told you I was accepted into the Black TikTok
Yeah,
creative.
you did tell me. Yeah, you did tell me that.
So they require.
Congratulations.
Thank you. So they require us to do at least one video a week. I've been off of TikTok, like not doing content because I've been in school, but now I gotta produce more content on TikTok. So and I have to go live a lot. So I've been going live on TikTok a lot. So yeah.
Yeah. What they don't tell people, which and Gary V, y'all know who Gary V is?
Yes.
Mm,
Gary V says this, and I've learned a lot from Gary V.
Shit, me too.
The
That
platform
nigga be
is the
dropping
job.
jewels.
And I actually knew this before. I knew this years ago, but the platform is the full time job. Like TikTok is a full time job. Facebook is a
mm-hmm,
full time job. YouTube is an actual full time job.
mm-hmm.
And if you just a content creator, like, oh, let's just film some shit and I post the shit up, that's one thing. But when you in my shoes, you gotta write, shoot, edit, film, score, create, upload, remix, do all this stuff. It gets overwhelming. It's a lot.
It's a lot.
So yes, I might have a little funky ass attitude if I come home and bitch, why my steak not done? Even though I don't say that, because I shit, if I don't come home to a hot meal, we could just order. You know what I'm saying? I ain't got no issue with that.
There you go. There you go. I was watching something online, one of those poppy balloons, and this guy. First of all, the guy looked dusty anyway, so I don't know why he was saying the shit he was saying, but
Why did you start this story out with the guy looks dusty?
because he did look
Anyway.
dusty. He did because
Okay. See,
okay.
but
We know
yeah,
why
see,
she.
there you go, there you go, there you
Hey, I'm
go.
not.
You
Let me.
hold on. But what you just did is you already framed the guy in a negative.
Cause he,
Now I'm gonna let you continue the story because I might agree with you, like, yeah, that sounds like some dusty shit. But you already set it up to that now we're looking at him in a negative way. It
yeah,
just
because
kicked into me to defend the man the same way it kicked into you to. But go ahead.
okay. And when I say this, I want your honest opinion from
You
you.
remind me of Arlette too. You remind me of Arlette a little bit.
Oh, thank you. She's beautiful.
Yeah,
Um,
she's
so,
beautiful. Yeah.
um, so this guy came on. The lady popped her balloon. And he was like, "Well, I don't really care anyway." But he basically said that he wanted a housewife. Like the lady said that
Pause. Pause. What did he have on?
he had on a baseball cap. His beard was not looking too great. His clothes looked real dusty. They looked dry, ashy, and
You said
dusty.
his toes.
His clothes,
Clothes. His clothes.
they
Oh,
looked
I
dirty.
was
They
okay.
looked unclean.
It's the liquor. I'm sorry, because I
Okay.
definitely was about to say some shit.
So,
Yeah, that would have been crazy. No, she said clothes. She said clothes.
so I was just like, okay, cool. But then he was like, yeah, this lady, she works too much, and I want my woman to come home and do womanly household things. And basically, she was just saying, like, I can do those things, but I also like to make money. So he had a problem with her making money. So,
But you said she popped her balloon, so she had a problem with his outfit.
yes, I'm pretty sure she had a problem with the way he looked. But he counteracted
Well,
that with
what did she say? You're telling me what he said. What did she say? What her reason was popping her balloon? I think you did just say that, but I just because I keep
her
cutting
reason.
you off. So,
Her reasoning was for what I just said, because he basically, you know, how Arlette asks the people, like, you know, oh, what do you do? Blah, 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 blah. And so he was saying that he has his own business, and that he has the deed to his own house. Cool, no problem. So basically, he said that he could cover all her bills and she don't need to work, and he don't want his woman working. And so the reason why the lady popped her balloon was because she was
because
like,
she wants
well,
to work.
I like to work. She's like, I like to work, you know? And so he's like, well, I can't do that. I'm like, so I'm asking y'all, like,
Hmm.
is that a thing? Like, is that a thing?
It's
Like,
the
don't,
original thing. It is the thing.
why is that the thing?
Y'all working is less than 100 years old.
Why is that a problem for men when women work?
It's not okay.
Not a
A wo-
problem.
a woman. Let me start. A woman. Okay, me and you in a relationship. You want to work. That's fine. And especially nowadays in today's economy with inflation and all this, you're going to have to work. The problem is men traditionally was the ones that worked. The women stayed home and took care of the children. The reason why that do you is there another 32 row of teeth that you got to grip your cheeks even harder? Like, god damn, like, how can you grip your face even harder when I said that? Okay, did women stay home and did the men work traditionally back in the day? Yes or no?
Yeah.
Okay. Why? Why was that the arrangement back in the day?
Because women
And
weren't
men
allowed,
work?
we weren't allowed to work.
Y'all was allowed to work. Y'all have always been
We
allowed
weren't-
to work.
No,
Yeah. Y'all have always been allowed to work. The difference is y'all didn't get the same work that the men got because gender roles are a thing. Now, I don't
yeah.
have no problem. I have no problem with a woman working, but if I'm paying all the bills, if I'm taking care of everything, and you just want to work, I don't have a problem with you wanting to work, but the time that you're spending working is time spent away from you raising this family. I'm telling you how men look at it. I'm telling you how men that can do this look at it. Whether you agree or not, it doesn't matter what you think. I'm talking about how the men look at it. If you're not home raising my children and you're
Mhm.
off raising some other person's business, then that's time being taken away from our family, my family.
Hey, I
For
was
all of
texting
that,
my
I might as well just fuck the nanny and have babies with the nanny or the maid. There's,
I said I was texting. I like the way you think, type shit. Cause
who, me?
back in the country, that's how they think as well. Like we don't want the women to
I mean,
work.
that's always been the thing. Now, again, I have no problem with women working. Yeah, women should work. Like I said, because of inflation, because of the economy, y'all are going to have to work. But you have a lot of women that choose career over family, and then when they're in their latter years, latter decades in life, like, oh my god, I wasted all this time and I didn't. So now you didn't outpace yourself as far as what's going to be rewarded in life. And at the end of that road, what we typically hear from women that are like in their 60s, 70s, 80s, or even on their deathbed, they never say, oh, I wish I worked more, I wish I got more jobs, I wish I made more money. It's, I wish I spent more time with my family. I wish I found a husband when I was in
Hold
my
on, because I
younger
don't want to cut you
years
off. I
when it
want to
made
yell
more
this
sense
one
for me
time.
to have all these children when things was a little bit simpler versus just picking to work. Go out and work. I'm not mad at working, but
Bingo.
it's a balance to everything.
No, for real.
That's one of the what's it called? That's one of the unfortunate double standards is that. But see, the thing is, y'all didn't have to work and y'all chose to work. You think if niggas didn't have to work, we would choose work? We want to be home too. I want to sit home and watch Godfather Harlem all day. Now, obviously, that's not what women was doing because y'all had to do work around the house. But that's my point. I would rather
Hmm.
your mental bandwidth working wise goes towards this family than to some dude's company who don't give a fuck about you. My mother worked 20 years for this law firm. She was a secretary for two lawyers for the most part, and then they added like a third and maybe like a fourth at one point. When my mother was, I don't even remember how old she was, but my mother, she had her health problems or whatever, but she had a muscle tear in her shoulder that got her out of work for 6 months. She came back to work on a scooter because of her arthritis, and within less than 6 months, she was out of that job. They done found some new white woman to work that's younger.
Yeah.
Now, did my mother do a good job at raising me? Did my father do a good job at raising me? I believe so. I had two parents in the household. We grew up in church, and I'm Crank Lucas, of course. Like I came out like dope. You know what I'm saying? Like, look at me. What the fuck?
Crack, nigga. Oh my bad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's the
I'm
liquor.
dead.
I'm sorry.
Nah, it
Hold
has
up.
to,
Where's
baby. It
that
has to.
from? Where's that from again?
Is that the is that fucking what the fuck is his
I
name?
know.
Is it
Yeah.
Fresh?
What the fuck
I
is
think it
that
was
from?
Fresh.
It was fresh.
He was like crack, crack. What the fuck is
It was a crackhead saying that, right?
yeah.
Ah, you
I'm
might.
dead.
Yeah. I don't know. We gonna figure it
It
out.
was
I remember
it
that
was definitely
quote.
an older movie though.
I remember that quote too. But yeah, so that's kind of what it. Okay, go ahead, Keisha. First of all, what's up, Ali?
Hey,
How you doing, baby?
I'm cool.
I love me some Ali. She just yeah.
Hmm.
You know, we
Okay,
all
but
we
yeah.
all got our
So
baby mama drama, bro. So I just be chilling. You know.
you a baby mama?
Your baby
I do. I
mama.
have a
You got a baby?
child. I have a
I didn't
child.
know that.
Wait, how
Well,
old are you?
happy belated Mother's Day.
I ain't gonna say nothing. I'ma just you feel me. I just
Nah,
we
but
good
see,
friends.
but then we have to learn how to keep it respectful.
We good friends.
Yeah.
So
Hey. On my main
so
page, I post my kid. This is my spam page.
So, which is because you did started following me from another page. So, is that this page? This is the spam page?
Yes, this is the
I
spam
got
page.
you.
Mm.
Yes, I got you.
I post way more on the yeah.
So, Keisha, what was you before I rudely interrupted the fuck out of you and cut you off? Because I be long winded when I finally do get. That's why I be so quiet. I let everybody else talk. Then once I talk, I soapbox moment. All right, here
Do
you
your
go.
thing, nigga. We love it. We love it. We love it. Do it. That's why we
Mm-hmm.
love how your personality is. You do you,
I
boo.
I appreciate
You
that.
do you.
I appreciate.
No, but what I was just saying was that I mean I hear what you're saying, Crank, but think um I think a lot of women back in the day, not to say that they wanted to work, um, but they were sort of kind of forced to do the household work because that was the standard, that was the norm.
You said they was forced to do what?
Household work, like taking care of the kids and
Who else is
cleaning the
going to take
house.
care of the kids? If we're okay, and yes, I keep cutting you off for a reason because I'm trying to get to this point. This started from way back in the day. This started from
So I
being
know.
so if I'm out killing the animals to bring home that we can eat and we can survive for the next 6 months, I'm
Mhm.
outside. Somebody
Mhm.
has to watch these kids.
Yeah.
In the
So
house.
what I'm saying is time has progressed. When the roles have changed, and my issue, not even an issue. My thing is that some men don't like the fact that the roles have changed a little bit. Not drastically, but they've changed a little bit to the point where, like to my point about the guy, he's like, well, I don't want no woman who is not going to be at home with the kids and doing a. What is the problem with her working and taking care of the kids? Why is that an issue? That's my.
Because of everything I just said for the last 12 minutes. I just explained that.
I mean, and then
Some
hold on,
guys,
y'all. There is guys out here that rather take the woman's place of sitting their ass at the house. Y'all do gotta
and that's
think
not a
about that.
fucking
Okay,
man.
Yeah,
right. There are
that's
guys who,
That's not a
bullshit.
yeah.
fucking man. Now, granted, if you Oprah, yeah, I'm gonna stay home with these kids.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? If it's all about what makes sense. And
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
typically speaking, it's not that y'all get paid less than us. Y'all pick jobs that pay less. Y'all are not picking jobs going up on okay. How many women do you know that work on power towers? How many women do you know that work in electricity that actually have to climb up a
I know,
fucking electricity pole?
I don't know that, but I know
How
the
many
ones
women?
that go.
Okay, all
I only know five.
every all of us right now are inside of a house or a building or an apartment or a condo, whatever the case may be. How many people, the crew that built the house that you're inside of, how many of them do you think that was women versus men? We pick the harder jobs. We die from these jobs at a way higher rate than women. We're not complaining about that. We're men. That's what we're supposed to fucking do. We're stronger than y'all physically. So it makes
I'm
more
not.
sense for me to hire a crew of men that can actually move this cement and mortar and mud to where it needs to be versus a crew of women that just want to feel cool and empowered because I did it too.
I'm not talking about those jobs. I'm talking about. Well, to your point, Frank. I mean, more like.
But it all matters
Other
though.
jobs.
It all goes into each other. That's the reason why
Finish, nigga. Don't stop.
I lost my point.
I
That's
mean,
the reason why.
unless it's the
Fuck
single
that.
moms out here with the cribs and
If
stuff.
you a single mom,
You
that
know,
means you
where
don't have no man at home to take care of your child, which means you
you
now
have
you
to
gotta
work
hire a
harder. You have to
babysitter
work
so you can
harder.
go out and
You
work.
gotta become a fucking octopus for your child. You
And
have to
what
take
man
more
wants,
than one handle.
which means that you spread thin. I don't want a spread thin. Is there a past tense for the word thin? I don't want
No,
a
I'm done.
spread it thin
Done.
woman
You
to
got me
raise my
really thinking
children. I
now.
want a
Hold on.
woman that's
Done.
actively involved. Just like a man is supposed to be actively involved in what's making this nuclear family, this ship running. What's it called? What's the pilot of a ship called?
You said what?
Who runs the ship?
The
Like a
captain.
pilot flies a plane.
The
The
captain.
captain.
If I'm the captain, I have to focus on this ship getting to its destination. If you the
Captain or
woman, you
skipper.
have to focus on the
I
passengers
think
on
you
this ship,
going
which is
out.
our children. So the more that you do something else that takes away from that, that's fine. You can take away from it a little bit. I'm not mad at that because I'm an 80s baby. I'm a latchkey kid. Fuck these kids. Don't raise these kids. Go to work. They figured out, and they gonna be more resilient than ever. But that's how men look at it, and that's not how men look at it today. That's how we've always looked at it because that's how we're hardwired.
That's how we were seeded into. We were seeded into having that type of mindset. Key, you wasn't here for it earlier, bro, but the shit when I was talking about my brother and the fact of how he is as a father. What we were wired and processing to learning versus how he is as a man and a father, those are two different lessons. But the mindset is I want you remember this is something that ladies y'all can get. Y'all remember when y'all got in trouble as a kid and y'all felt like it was too much? Got your ass whooped and like, I ain't gonna never whoop my kid for this dumb ass shit or some shit like that. So inside of that, in that process, right? When you actually take that mindset and you actually process that and actually make it into an action, it becomes the difference. So
Mm-hmm.
just saying inside of that shit, like how we are the shit that's pushed into us automatically versus the shit that we take and like, all right, I'm gonna listen to the directions that was given, but this is how I'm gonna make the direction now. That's how we perform. You feel me? That's how we make a lot of shit more of a positive than a negative, but it's always going to be negative to the person that has the least of understanding, which is, I'm sorry, don't kill me, but it's ladies. Like real shit. You're not going to understand it
And
because
I
y'all
love and we love that about y'all. We're not mad at who y'all are. If y'all wasn't who y'all are, none of us would be here. We're not mad about
Facts.
that.
Facts.
That's one of the main points I want to drive home. We don't begrudge y'all for being women and acting how y'all do. Y'all are who y'all are, and we love y'all for that. It's just like, God damn, can you at least give us we have grown up in a society where what's instilled in us is to understand y'all, but we don't get that same reciprocation. As a man, okay, whatever. That's fine. I'm still gonna be a man. I'm still gonna take care of my wife. I'm still gonna take care of my family. It is what it is. But now with these spaces, when we have these conversations, it's like, okay, can y'all grant us the same understanding? And a lot of y'all do. A lot of y'all do. But that's where a lot of the stuff starts and ends because it's like you want to do this, that, and the third, this, that, and the third, but we telling you like you would probably be more happy if you just did this. And nah, I love my options. I love it. Oh, okay, cool.
The
But then let's
definition
take it
of
away from what's
reciprocation is
actually going to
different.
make you happy.
That's like if I can like throw that in there. The definition of reciprocation is different when it comes down to what y'all give us versus what we would ask for. Because we take whatever we are given. That's the difference in the man and the woman
Hey,
either way.
Vonnie.
Bonnie, what's happening?
What's up,
Hey,
Vonnie?
Ron.
Like the difference in the
I don't
situation
know you, but
is
hey,
when it comes down to men and women is women, y'all demand reciprocity in every way. Whatever it is, whatever y'all feel like reciprocity should be, y'all demand it. And all of y'all got different definitions for it, just like y'all got different definitions for love. But as a man, we have a set standard that is just okay. Long long as she's loving me to the degree that I can feel comfort in the slightest, I can love her. I can take it. And now that's why it's this new shit, it's this newfound shit of oh men are soft or niggas is being sassy and all that type of shit. Because if a man demands more or takes more, now he's been out of the norm. So being out of the norm is the worst shit. But the whole fact of it is when you've been out of the norm, because y'all different every day. Women are different every day to us. When you're being out of the norm, we take it. We become whatever comfort it is that you need for Tuesday. Come Wednesday, whatever comfort you need for Wednesday, I'm that. Whatever Superman you need for Friday, I'm him. You feel me? And it's unappreciated. And we don't. Most men, we don't give you a fucking soapbox speech on why the fuck it is that it should be this way. We
Because then we
take it.
sound weak.
Right. And we take it. We take that shit
We
and we
can't
still
even
love
cry
you
in front of y'all without y'all breaking up with us. I don't
That's
have
not
patience for
true.
the
without it being in a group
The
chat,
only
without you
the
acting
only woman
Oh,
I've
different.
ever cried in front of, like she didn't break up with me, but I was like kind of breaking up with her, and that's the reason why we was crying. But even to that point, like we can't even cry in front of y'all without 2 weeks later. And I'm not saying that it's not all, and it might not even be y'all specifically that's on here. But does that make sense?
yeah, yeah.
yeah, it makes sense. I mean,
I've seen ladies say that. I have seen ladies,
I
some
guess
few ladies say that.
Now, I'm sorry. Go ahead, Keisha. I keep talking. Go ahead.
to your point, a lot of men are emotionally unavailable and they feel like that they can't be vulnerable or cry in front of a woman because they feel like we are going to look at them a certain way. But I don't think all women are like that. I think some women
I
are
just
okay
said
with
that.
men.
I just
Yeah,
said that. So it
yeah. I think
doesn't matter what. See, even when y'all say, "Well, it's not all women," that's a mute point. It's almost a deflection because nothing is 100% of anything. But going back to that point, um,
Ronnie said she'll cry with you, Crank.
Vonnie, what crank I will grab and cry with.
And Bonnie's
And I wouldn't cry
recording.
in front of Bonnie. You know why?
Why?
You know why I wouldn't cry in front of Bonnie?
Why?
Because I'm a man and she's a woman, which means she's going to cry more. Now I have to get this shit back. So I might as well just not even cry in the first place.
Oh
I'll
gosh.
cry when I get home.
Type shit.
In my own. But, and here's the thing, what a lot of women say about that, I agree with because I'm a fucking man. Yeah, nigga, pick your fucking nuts up. Fuck wrong with you, nigga? Get this shit together. You can cry, but you have a job to do.
Ooh.
As men, we have a job to fucking do. We have to produce. What the fuck am I sitting here crying that 50% of my tomato crops are fucked up because of this animal that came and ate them? I gotta reproduce these crops so that I can make money so that I can feed the world. I don't have
Mm.
time to sit here in my little chamber like, oh my god, these fucking cows keep eating my shit. Nigga, kill them cows, make burgers, get new tomato seeds, and sell
Yay,
that shit and
yay.
keep it the fuck moving. Okay, you had it fucked up 6 months. Guess what? You gotta move on to the next.
Yeah, you can't cry over spilled milk. No, you can't do that. Mm-mm. And
Mm-mm.
I was gonna say, what you call it? Damn, I'm high. I ain't gonna lie. High. I like.
I'm
I
with
love
you.
it.
I'm with you because I'm a
I
little
love
bit
it.
tipsy
Look,
too.
but
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie.
I was gonna say, what you call it? I know I learned not to cry in front of men no more in life. Fuck that. Because respectfully, a motherfucker told me it's a turn on. What? What the hell? I didn't know that. Y'all got it. Y'all got it.
Yeah, goofy.
It's a turn
Yeah,
on to see that shit. Y'all got it. What? You like to see the eyes water? You
Let me
feel me?
be honest. Can I
stop.
be honest with you? Can I be honest with you?
Go ahead, bro.
Like,
If me and you was together and you started crying, it wouldn't get my dick hard like, oh, she crying. Yeah, let me bend her over right now. Not that type of turn on. But what it's doing is it's showing me that you vulnerable and that you a woman and you
see,
feminine.
that part.
Because
See,
you
I'm
have
glad that he said the same thing.
even though you look how you look, you have this niggerish side to you, which I like. We all like a little, you know what I'm saying? Little, you know what I'm saying?
I'm
You
dead.
25% no limit soldier for real, you know what I'm saying?
I'm
Like,
chilling. I've been
Oh,
chilling. I'm chilling.
and you are a very chill person, so that wouldn't even be to that extreme. But just women in general, you get what I'm saying. Like
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
when she's so hard, now this bitch finally fucking crying. She's finally being a fucking woman. Like, okay, thank you, bitch. This is why the fuck I'm dating you, bitch. This is why I stick dick in you. You supposed to
I'm
cry.
dead.
How
You
many Slick, how many bitches cried when you was fucking them?
hey, listen,
Well, you don't have to tell that story, but
listen, chill, chill.
I
But
you
got
feel
y'all.
me?
I
to
got
add
y'all.
to
But
add to what
that's
he
my
say, I'm
point.
gonna throw
That's
it in
my
there real
point.
quick.
There
To
you
add
go.
to what he's saying is this.
There you go.
First off, and I might be the devil to it at the same time, but if you're crying, I don't want you to stop crying. I don't want you to stop having that emotion. I would rather you like, and I'm being real. I ain't saying on anything. First of all, the nigga that told you that shit, pure pussy. The reason why I'm telling you this is this. Because the whole fact of it is, I want you to be you 365, 24/7. If
Mm.
that gives, whatever that gives you, whatever that looks like, be you. If I can handle it, I'll be there for it. If I can't, at right now at the point of my life where I am, I'm gonna have to be like, look, babe, I'm sorry. You gotta find a nigga that can fit this Cinderella shoe. I can't. But like we was talking about earlier about these you niggas, you feel me? Like you
These you niggas.
real
I
shit though.
like that.
Fuck
Niggas.
calling young niggas
I'm about to
like
start
it's
using
just
that shit.
you niggas, bro.
I'm gonna quote you. I'm gonna shout you out. I'm about to start using that shit. You
I'm
niggas.
telling you, bro, that's what they are, bro. Fuck a young nigga because
Mm.
they're not gonna have a whole young life. That shit's gonna end quick. I promise you.
That was
That's that.
That
so
little
true and
That's
smart and
that.
sad at the same time. This thing need to do stand up. I swear to God.
Yeah.
but like when it comes down to this shit, it becomes a level of like, babe, I want you to be you regardless because you continuously putting on makeup physically and in a fantasy type of way. in a figurative type of way, it's fucking up what we have. Because I'll never know who you are. I will always want you to be you. I always want that comfort because I want the biggest word, like we keep, that shit's been the number one word all night. That reciprocity is everything. If you
Everything.
grown, if you grown, that's one of the number one. When we talk about that table, what you bring to the table, I bring reciprocity, nigga. I bring that. If you feel me, if I ain't got shit else, I bring that. Whatever you gonna bring, I'm gonna give that back. And a lot of people don't understand. Everybody has these excuses now, the way as though why they act a certain type of way, why it's limited and shit like that. I can
And
only,
why
as
they
a
can't
man,
do
I can
certain
only be
things like
reciprocal as what's given to me.
it's light work to pick a room up. Hey, I might not live in this house, but I can help. Hey, do you need a
That's
little of
great,
that?
but
You feel
the
me? Like people
reciprocal
be
energy is everything, and in the manner of I don't give a fuck. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm the type of nigga. I want you to be able to always tell me what you want or how you feel, but be able to receive what I give to you. If you can't receive it, but you can dish it out, we're not gonna work. Because again, I'm not just gonna throw you in the trash off the muscle because of that. But I'm gonna continuously tell you, nigga, I'm repeating myself. It's becoming redundant. I'm telling you who I am. I'm telling you what I understand. I'm telling you what I don't understand. I'm telling you how I can love you in this situation, all that type of shit. Now, what do we do to fix whatever's broken? What do we do to build on top of what we're building? As men, we easily go to the gym. Even in the fattest nigga can go grab some weights and lift. You feel what I'm saying? We're that's what we're prone to do. But being able to take that walk, I need you. Babe, hold my hand. Come on, babe. You stand on the inside of this street. Let's walk and talk. Let's figure this shit out.
What he's saying is, while y'all might be great at the emotions and identifying the problem, men are hardwired to solve the problem.
For sure.
I had to read a whole book to learn that sometimes the solution is just to listen to y'all vent. Because a lot of times y'all don't look for the solution, you just want to vent and get the shit out. And I can respect that. I can respect that.
That is
Oh, this
facts.
bitch in my job, da, 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 da.
That's
And I'm
facts.
trying to think of a solution. You want me to take that bitch out? Would you like? You know what I'm saying? But that's obviously that's a bad wink, wink. Obviously
yeah, of course
that's a
entertainment
bad
purposes, of
advice to
course.
take the
That's
bitch
all
out. Wink,
entertainment
wink,
purposes.
clue, clue.
Hmm.
Hmm.
But but that's how we think about the shit. But sometimes what helps y'all out is just to allow y'all to vent and get the shit out. Okay, but the
But
thing is, once you finish venting, this problem's still not solved. Only the problem in our household might be solved. You still gonna go back to that same job, do the same shit, and tell me the same story the next 12 weeks, the next 24 months of my life.
what I will say, Crank, is that to your point, I think that's one of the best things about men is that they are problem solvers. Like if you're in a clutch, you know what I'm saying? A man will help you figure out figure out a solution. So to your point, I think that's one of the best things about men is that most men are action oriented, and if that man's a good man, he'll try to help you solve your problems, even if it goes about it the wrong way. It it came from a good place. So
I already know what you about. I see it. I already know what you about to say, bro.
I'm
Go ahead,
trying
go
to
ahead.
give.
I already
Wait
know
a
what you
second.
about to
Don't do.
say.
I said something really positive. What is wrong with you, Slick?
What the fuck do you mean if he a good man?
What do you
But
mean?
then earlier you was like, not all women, but you had to qualify, you had to quantify that it's, oh, well, only the good men. Yeah, if they're a
Yeah.
good man.
Yeah.
But earlier when I said women in general, you was like, oh, it's not all of us.
Well, no, all men don't. All I will say most men are solution oriented. Most men are. Okay,
But the
I
point that
will
I'm
agree.
bringing up is when you said men we take that as in general,
I
meaning not
want her to
100% of
drive
every
this
man
time.
on
No,
planet
no, no.
Earth.
Hold up, Frank.
I'm
I'll
sorry. I'm
finish
sorry.
that
I'm sorry. I'm
sentence.
sorry. I'm sorry.
Let her drive this fucking Titanic into this iceberg.
It's not a Titanic.
Finish.
What? It's not a
Finish.
Titanic. I
Finish.
I'm
most
trying to
men
save
are
Jack and Rose. My bad.
said most men are solution oriented when they're dealing with women. I said most of them
Mm-hmm.
are. Okay. I'm not going to say all of them are because all of them are not, but most of them are. That's it. That's all I'm saying. There you go.
Hold on, because it's the liquor a little bit with my
Why?
actual
Why?
mental. So I
Now,
gotta be
see, like,
calm.
why are you doing too much? Because I
No,
was
no,
giving a
because you don't
compliment.
understand. This is
I was
this
giving a
is the
compliment.
this is the point that we always try to make with you that
What
you don't
point?
understand.
What are you talking
This is
about?
that scale thing that I talked
It's not
about
a
earlier.
scale. It's not. What you want me to say? All men are solution oriented. They're not.
No. What I brought up, and I think that's why I say, because he's going to say what I'm saying. We might be saying it two different ways, but the way that you explain what you just said a couple minutes ago when I was talking about women, you made the point to say, well, it's not all women, which we always hear, as if to make sure that we're qualifying that all women don't do that,
Hmm.
right?
Hmm.
It's already the presumption should be it's not 100% of women. Obviously, not 100% of women.
Well, I
100% of
understand.
women don't get periods. 100%
I,
of women don't have titties or vagina. Hold on,
I
let
understand.
me finish the point. Let me
Okay.
finish. Let me finish explaining what I'm saying. But
Hmm.
then when you brought up right now in this conversation, when you're talking about what a man should do or the man thing, you said, yeah, if he's a good man. When I was talking about woman, I didn't say if she was a good woman.
I understand what you're saying, Crank, but I am. This may not be other women, but this is just me because I, from my journalism background, I don't do. I don't like to do the generalizations for the most part. Okay, so I do like to quantify and specify those things because I've been trained to do that. You understand what I'm saying?
What the fuck is the definition of generalization?
I
Okay.
don't know if she said me or him. I don't know. I don't know. Let me fall back because I don't know.
Give me the
Oh yeah,
definition of generalization.
she looking
I
at him
don't like
because he
to
licking
generalize.
his lips.
Okay, but y'all want me to generalize. So
When you
No,
make
no, no,
when you
no,
make a
no.
situation simple.
I want you to
No.
give me the definition, Miss Reporter
I'm on the wrong line. My bad.
ABC2.
I
I
didn't
want
know. I
you to
didn't know.
give
My
me the
bad.
definition of
did work at
I
ABC.
generalization.
did.
Did work at
I
ABC too.
did. I did. I'm just this blunt, man. What?
I'm so serious. Like, come
She
on.
laughed like Michael Jackson.
Thank you, honey. Okay. Well, I mean, just generalize. I don't know. I'm tired.
Generalize what? Give me the give give me the fucking
Look it
definition,
up. Look
please.
it up. Let's
Fuck
go to Webster.
no 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 no
Yeah,
no.
look it up,
Before
Frank.
we
Look
chat
it up.
GPT this shit,
Hold on. Nah,
I
you,
want her
Keisha, you.
definition,
I'm not
bro.
in
You
my,
answer
Because
first, but I'll look
I'm,
up the
Okay,
definition. I'll be.
I'm in
But I
my
want you
okay,
to
but
kitchen.
answer first.
I gave mine. I gave mine. When you make a situation like you break it down and symbolize it. That's mine. That's my.
Yeah,
Yeah.
this is simple. Yeah.
No, 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 no. You got to come up with your own. Goddamn it. I said mine.
hmm so we're waiting, Keisha.
Well, she know whose live she's on.
We waiting, Keisha.
I'm sorry.
You good, gang?
I'm fucking around, man. I just want to hit my blunt. Y'all keep going.
A
You keep
general
wanting. You want to talk
statement
to
or
Wonder Bread.
concept
You want to talk to
obtained
everybody
by.
else. We're waiting on this
What do
definition,
you,
man.
it's a concept where you group together things that are, the same without separating other things. I don't know.
Okay, yeah. So from now on, Keisha, stop doing
Don't
that to me.
don't don't come for me. Don't do it, Slick. Don't come.
I'm
Okay.
just I'm gonna leave it at
Because
that.
I
Stop
was
doing that
saying
to
something
this.
very nice about men, and then you want to
No, you
nitpick
limited.
past that.
Hold on,
You not
wait.
understanding.
Can
You
I?
put a border. You got a better border than Trump right now.
You said what?
You have
Really?
a better border than Trump. I swear to God, how you will whip that motherfucker out at
Hey,
any
Wonder
point.
Bread. Hey, honey.
What up,
I
You
Wonder?
don't. I don't under. It's Wonder Bread. Yeah. I don't. Hey, Wonder Bread. I don't understand. Honestly, like I don't understand
That's
what
what
was
we're trying to
wrong.
do is get you to understand. I know what you about to say. You don't understand how you do this shit to men. You do this shit.
No, 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 no,
It's
no.
so
What I'm saying is
what
that I don't. I okay. I think I understand what you're saying. You're saying that by me saying that by me bringing up the fact that the whole good men thing. I shouldn't have said that. But to me, I don't understand why that's a
it's
problem
how
that
you
I said that.
feel. It
Yeah, but
no. Listen,
why
I
is
will
that a
never
problem?
stop. I don't give a fuck. I know this is my pod and all that type of shit. This is our pod. I don't give a fuck. You feel me on that part of it. I know this is genuinely how you feel. The reason why I always make these debates and shit like that is for this one thing. Like I said earlier, I want you to understand the scale is even far as imperfection. There's nobody that's top tier in this situation. As a man, I got dick and balls. You feel what I'm saying? And I know I got it tatted on me and all that shit. I know I'm perfectly imperfected. I know it's parts of me that I must still have to work on for as being able to make a woman happy. You feel me? Outside of being, I can slang this dick good. I can slang this tongue good. I can talk a great game. But the whole fact of it is, inside of that emotional, that spiritual level of shit, everybody has a different type of mindset. So I know I gotta work on certain shit. And I know certain shit ain't for me at the same time too. Because again, Cinderella shoe was fit for her. I can't wear that. I got fat, flat feet. I can't wear that motherfucker. You know what I mean? So
Type shit.
that's how this shit go. I'm trying to get you to understand, you feel me? This shit, this road that we're going down, you have nothing, and I'm sorry, you have nothing but women in this train, and you don't give a fuck if the bitches are murderers, if they're.
Oh, now
It's
you're
not even. You can't even
He's
call them womanizers.
he's generalizing. He's
now he's
generalizing.
realizing. Yeah.
So just let him cook. But I get what he's about to go with the shit. But yeah,
You feel
Yeah,
me?
let him
Like
cook.
you have this cart that's filled with all these different motherfuckers that you don't care who they are. You're a woman. You identify as a woman. This is what this is, and that's what gives them the key to heaven for you. When it comes down to
That's,
men,
that's what you're
they
assuming. That's what you're
no.
assuming.
What you're
You're making that
asking
assumption.
is,
no,
listen.
that's what you're
You gotta
I
assuming.
think I
understand
think
what
I
you.
think what he's doing because I understand what he's saying.
I
What
understand what he's
he
saying.
is I understand what he's saying, but what he's explaining, and he's really talking in general about
Yes.
like women in general, but he's talking through you as the example because you're the one that's here. What
Yeah.
he's saying is this is how we have to navigate in general through y'all ladies when we have these discussions. I'm sorry, go ahead, bro. Go ahead. Let me
No,
shut
no,
up.
no, no. Go ahead.
What
Because
was the last
if
thing you said again? What's the last thing you said again, Slip?
when the whole fact of this nigga Wonder is an asshole, but what
Choo choo.
the car of women,
Not
you
the
feel
choo
me?
choo on the brand. Or the
The
bread.
fact of how she identifies women, the thought of how women think and how they move and shit like that. Everything is is no sin in there. It's no sin
Teacher, do you think you give more leeway to women than men?
Do I think I give more leeway to in some instances, yes. Yes, I
in
do.
Okay.
all.
Do you think
No, not in
overall
all.
that you give more
Not in
leeway to
all.
women than
Not
men?
in all.
Okay,
Not in
so
all.
what he's explaining, even though he's talking to you, he's talking through you
He's
to the
very
example of
general.
women in general, is
Yeah.
that y'all typically do that. Like y'all would typically give more grace on the women's side, and that's fine. Again, we don't have no problem with that. But when
At
we're
all.
having honest discussions about stuff, and we have to all be accountable, niggas can be accountable all day. We have no
Niggas,
choice but to.
that's
We
not
we
true
grew up in a
though.
society that has made us
That's not
accountable.
true.
Fair.
That's not true. A lot
Stop
of
right
men
there,
aren't.
Frank.
That's not
Why?
true. A lot of men
Why
are
do you
not
feel?
accountable.
Why?
They're
Why
not
do you feel
accountable.
that?
They're not. They're not.
Why?
Are you
Because
accountable? Hold
am
up.
I
Are you
accountable all the
accountable?
time? I try to be.
Just
Try to
no,
be
no, no,
accountable.
no, 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 not all, not all. Remember, not all. We generalize it. Remember. So, are you
I said no.
accountable?
I'm about you. Asked me. I'm talking about myself. I try to be accountable for my actions. Me, yes, I do. I'm
You're
a very
okay,
honest.
okay,
I'm a
okay,
very
okay,
honest.
okay. So,
I'm a
so
very honest
typically
person.
speaking, you're an accountable person, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm
Yes.
an accountable
Leah, are
person.
you an accountable person, typically speaking?
Yes.
Slick, are you an accountable person, typically speaking?
Absolutely.
I stand on my
I'm
10
accountable,
toes.
typically speaking. So we have 2 men and 2 women that all agree that all four of us are accountable, typically speaking. So that number is 50-50%.
Mm-hmm.
And I
So
don't
when you
mind
say
nobody
most men
telling me
aren't,
I
you see
don't,
what I'm
because I'm
saying?
wrong.
I didn't say most men aren't. I said some men are not accountable. I said some.
What
I said
percentage of
some.
men do you think are not accountable?
I don't know the percentage, Crane. I
Put it
don't.
up.
But you're
Just guess a
I
giving
know
number
what
your
real
you
your
quick.
do.
your you giving your synopsis on this situation. Like that shit
I'm
is
I
giving a
can't
basic.
give
synopsis
a
on the
percentage.
situation,
I
but
can't give a
if you really,
percentage, but I
if
know
you,
there is some.
yeah, I'm
Because
sure she knows
nobody's
men who are not
perfect.
I'm
accountable.
Everybody.
and we're
That's
not saying
what
that
I'm
we are,
saying
but
this whole time. It's a
But
perfectly imperfected field. It's a perfectly imperfected scale. But Keisha, what we're trying to get you to understand, what no fuck that. I'm not gonna have anybody go down this road with me. What I'm saying is this. You have to understand the scale on the woman's behalf, just like we're all in little rectangles right now, is a very fucking even.
I'm sorry.
It's an
One of the
even.
brings me
It's
laugh.
that's all you gotta understand. It's an even situation. Again, what another motherfucker might not do, that's not that still doesn't hold the weight on the whole community of the men.
You don't
Vice
know that
versa
though.
for the women.
You don't know that.
yeah, we
That's
do know that because we
you're
Nigga,
live in this
generalizing.
what?
world. And
You're
when we have these
generalizing.
conversations, that's kind of where the frustration comes into play because
I
what you bring up a
just
lot of times and what you harp on, Keisha, you personally, what you bring
I
up a
know.
lot of times, what you harp on is the anomalies or the anecdotal examples of you're talking about a small percentage that doesn't. We're talking about the majority overall. That's why we
No,
generalize.
what I'm saying is that you guys are assuming that what you're talking about is or what I'm talking. You're assuming that what I'm talking about is an anomaly, and what I'm trying to let you know that it's not.
No, you no. We know that's not the majority. What you're talking about,
How
we
do you
know that that's not the majority. And
how
you
do you
didn't
know?
say that that's the
We never
majority.
even
The
said it
problem,
was.
the issue is that you always go to that point as if it is the majority. It's
I
no
go to that.
different if we having a conversation about white people and I say, oh, they all serial killers and arsonists and child alien versus the other word. And I say this about white people.
They all do
And then
incest.
somebody says, no, that's not all white people. Well, yeah, that's not all white people. But I always keep bringing it up. That means I'm trying to argue for. In debate, when you keep bringing up that point, you're arguing for that point. That's the whole issue that we have with even
I
talking.
understand.
Hold on. Let me finish.
All right.
Listen. You don't have to respond to everything that's said.
Listen,
Just listen in my DJ Khaled voice. You smart. You loyal. But listen.
another one.
Another when you keep going to that point, it's representative of you arguing for that point. No matter how small, no matter how minuscule it is, if it's that small of a percentage, why keep bringing up that point? Why would I keep talking about prostitutes when we're talking about women in general? Why would I keep bringing up women that sell their bodies? And I have no problem with prostitutes. But
unless you know that actual fact of percentages.
regardless, the point of me bringing up something negative about a
Not
subset
real.
group
Nigga,
of
you is
people
spitting. Oh,
constantly is arguing for or arguing against that. It's like focusing more on the negative than the positive. And this is not a you problem. This is our community problem. That's
I I,
why we say,
I
and the only
understand.
reason that we say this too, the only reason that we get loud and we keep harping on this point is because you're a very intelligent person. We really love you. We really fuck with you. Like you have all the tools right here that if we're not necessarily trying to change you, but if you recalibrated the way that you look at things and the way that you speak about things, because of who you are, because that we fuck with you, because we love you, we know that you could take that a lot further. You know what I'm
I'm not trying.
saying?
I'm not trying to take it further. These are my thoughts.
And that right there.
You're a journalist. You have no choice.
I do have
Congratulations,
a
that's the
choice,
job you chose.
but
I'm
that's
a
the thing,
rapper.
though.
I'm a
You're
content creator.
choosing when you
But
want to
Congratulations,
have a
that's the
choice
job
and when
you
you
chose.
don't.
no, but this is
Now,
what I'm
if you
trying to.
don't, now if you don't want to do that, I'm not mad at you for not wanting to do that.
You know, this is
I'm on your side for that as well.
this is what I'm trying to explain to you, because this this is my point. Because you guys keep bringing up the fact that to you guys it looks like I'm being lopsided or one-sided, but I'm not. On my end, it looks like you guys are being lopsided because you are not addressing the anomaly. You're not addressing what I'm referring to.
It is
Okay,
That's the
lopsided.
problem. It's yelling on deaf ears because the whole
it's
fact of it
not.
is,
I
it
hear
is
you.
because you can't, because if we've given you definitive reasoning on the fact of,
It's not definitive because you don't have any facts. It's
listen,
not. You don't have any facts.
if we've given you definitive reason
You don't have any
on
facts.
the female factor inside of the
You don't have any
male
facts.
thought, the male opinion that you're giving, we've given you definitive answers.
You don't have any facts though. Those aren't facts.
Oh, we got a lot of facts and statistics behind what we
Bro,
saying.
what are you
I can bring
talking?
up the numbers.
Where's
I
the
can
facts
bring up
then?
the numbers.
Please.
But
First of all,
I think at the end of the
Keisha,
day,
we done did this shit more than one time, and it's crazy that every time it's her and Crank that's giving you these fucking facts, and every time, Lord, please do not let this live get fucked up like every time we do this shit with her, because every time we do that, last
It's
week,
God trying to
the
tell you
time before
something.
that, and the time
Trying to
before that, every time this live got fucked up and it never ended up
tell
being able to be aired. So I'm
you.
praying right now publicly, Lord, please, please,
It's trying to
let this
tell
be able
you
to go up.
something. What is that? Oh,
Dashiki and Ashtray. That's how this conversation feel right now.
hey, bro, and that's funny too, because Dashiki and Ashtray sounds like the ugliest couple on planet fucking
That's
Earth.
really go.
But back to the yeah, woot, bop, 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 woot,
you're
bop. But
not
yeah,
making
that's
a
what
bird
it is.
like a fly, far.
Well, okay, but here's the thing, Keisha.
Yeah.
Us as men, us as black men, especially in this country, especially
Yep.
this age that we at,
Yep.
we have grown up in a society to where we was taught to respect, as we should, women, but we have been taught that we have to understand y'all, but we haven't been taught to get that same reciprocation from a lot of women. That might not be you personally,
Mm-hmm.
and that's the thing. When you make general statements, that means that you can generalize, which means that we want you to generalize even when you're coming up with comebacks like, oh, well, what if it's this or what if it's that? Use those same generalization powers that all humans possess to generalize that, okay, that bitch might have been fucked up with what she did. Do you do that? Yes, you do, to an extent. Do you do it all the time? I'm not even asking you to do it all the time. But be more fair with it. And that's why I always ask women when I have these conversations, I always ask women, do you have a son? Because once a woman has a son, not even all women that have sons do this shit. But a lot of women, do you have a son? Yeah, I got a son. So what if your son came home and told you this? Oh, well, I would fuck that bitch up. So that's what we saying. We trying to get y'all to see it through our lens. You'll never fully understand what it is to be a man, just like we'll never fully understand what it is to be a woman.
Facts.
But there's a common ground that exists. That common ground starts with these conversations. Unfortunately, the way the society is, the work of coming to that common ground is more on y'all side than ours because we've been conditioned to have to come to y'all side with this understanding.
And it makes it a diabolical battlefield because again, instead of war, we are trying to come up with diplomacy to make this shit just be a even playing ground. We don't want the shit to be a battlefield. That's like, again, because you want to always talk this anonymously shit and all that. Listen, it's a 5 percentile to the 95.
That's what no, and this is my issue. This is my issue. Okay,
Go ahead with the tender dick news.
Okay, what's the issue?
The tender dick news.
that it's a 95% versus 5% because you're basing it off of your opinion. That's not fact.
It
It's not true.
is though. It
What
is.
are you
What you're going off of
basing it off of?
past niggas.
What's that?
What you're going off of is past individuals. So you
I'm
take
not
those
going
group
off.
of
I'm not
past
going off.
the past
I'm not.
individuals. Most
All I'm
just like when I
saying
broke the
is
shit
not.
when I broke the shit down to you last time. And when I'm not just talking about niggas that you dealt with. I'm
I'm not
well
talking about
in the
niggas that I
sense
dealt with.
of physical. I'm
I'm
talking
not.
about niggas that you know for as we know real. I'm an Islander. Real, I know this. Most Jamaican men are not shit until they're about 50, 60 years old.
Facts.
Then they start grasping the knowledge of being a certain type of way. Okay? Again, you are going off of the like I told you this last time that we had this conversation. You're going off of this corner piece of this pie. It's
And
still a
what are
whole
you? And
fucking
what are you?
pie here.
And what are you going off of? What are you?
I'm
Because
going off of the reality of it.
what
The reality
reality?
of things.
Your reality? Your reality?
Listen to me. The
I'm
reality
asking you
that's
that.
in front. Listen to me.
The
The
reality that's
reality.
in front of your own personal world, because that's what you're saying about me.
The word is anecdotal.
Thank you.
What you see in front of you is anecdotal.
Yeah, I
Okay.
agree with you. So
No,
because
I just wanted to put a definitive term on what you're saying, and even what he's saying. So, granted, he could be talking about anecdotal experience. You could be talking about anecdotal experience, but if the collective people have the same experience,
what
there's
collective
obviously
people?
something to that, right?
Exactly, there is absolutely something to that. And what you're saying, you're coming from
The difference is
a
y'all's
perspective.
anecdotal. The difference is women's anecdotal experiences is marketed and pushed as if that's the actual narrative. Ours isn't. That's why we have these conversations.
I
And you know,
understand.
most of those are shits are of those shits are shifts of opinion and not the reality of what's in front of you.
Why are you saying it's an opinion? And I have you ever talked to women? Have you ever talked to women about?
Yes, nigga, that's why I'm trying to get you to understand. I'm
No, I'm
trying to get
talking
you to
about.
understand this shit.
Okay, and to your point, I've also talked to women about their experiences. I've
And you
also
talk to a whole bunch of hurt.
no. You assume that I'm talking to her.
But the difference
Marrying a
is
woman.
a woman. But it's a difference because a woman talking to women about the experiences is different than a woman talking to a man about the shit, and
Thank
even
you.
vice versa. Me and him have a conversation that I could not have with you. You might feel attacked when I bring up what happens in that conversation, just
Uh-huh.
like I might feel attacked when you have that conversation with another woman.
Mm-hmm.
The biggest difference, and that's fine, and that's cool. I'm cool with that. You know why? Because there's some pussy at the end of that.
What?
The biggest difference is
What?
that society
That's the truth.
is geared more towards y'all's conversations than ours. You can disagree with that, but I got I got decades of evidence to support what I'm saying. Case in point.
Don't bring up Tyler Perry. Don't you gonna bring up Tyler Perry?
No, fuck that.
Why would I
Whatever the
bring up
point
Tyler
is,
to
bring it
involve
up.
his first of all, my grandmother told me to walk in Tyler Perry's studio backwards so I could get in the motherfucking movie. Like I ain't got no issue with Tyler Perry.
Okay.
Where I was going with is somebody that's from DC. This white dude from DC. His name is what's his name? MP from DC. Oh yeah, Maury Povich.
What
You
about
Ah!
ever
Maury
seen that show?
Povich?
You
Ah!
ever seen Maury Povich show? Do you
Yeah.
see how when the woman is up there, oh, I don't know who the father is. I'm gonna test this nigga. They booing this nigga already because he's not taking care of this kid. He don't even know if that's his kid. The results come back that it's not actually his kid. He happy. She runs all
Stop
the
right
way
there,
from Roy
bro. I'm
Povich to
sorry.
Jerry Springer show.
I'm sorry, bro. Stop right there.
I'm sorry.
They
Go ahead.
don't even know if the nigga's a good parent, if he's been there or not. Just because
You don't
he's
know this
on
nigga
that
A1C.
show.
You don't know his blood sugar. You don't know shit about this nigga.
Nigga, Niggas, sometimes of them niggas end up crying, all that type of shit. Niggas don't even talk about those episodes when the nigga sitting there looking stupid, and
You
the nigga
rolling.
that, when they play his little shit, yeah, I've been taking care of Rashika and her little big head ass son for fucking a year and a half and this, that, and the third. You feel me? My mother told me to come get this test.
Not
I
Rashika.
told her I've been here already, so I want to take care of the kid. So inside of that, I still want to be the father. Maury say what, he looking dead in his eyes. You sure you really want to do this shit? Nigga say, no bullshit. What Maury did? That nigga look at he say,
Are you sure?
you sure you really want to do
Cause you
this?
know I'm from Anacostia.
Listen,
That's
you
what
know
Morgan
what?
said.
You're right. So, and the result of little old man, 1-year-old man, Tony. You say you
Now,
sure, right?
Hold up, what's
now
the
with the
kid's
look,
name again? What's the kid's
Uh,
now
name
with the
again?
look.
little man,
Little man. No, you
Oh
said
God,
Little Man
Little
49. That's what you
Marilyn.
said. He got a whole fucking
little man, you feel me? You sure? Tony, you sure?
Little Man O Block. That's his full name. Little Man O
Little
Block Johnson. That's his first name.
Little man, old Black Johnson,
Uh,
you are not the father. Like, the fuck?
And then we get booed because we not the father. We get booed because I don't want to raise that. Basically my whole point of but I got one. Hold up. I'm hearing something, but I gotta because I'm a black woman with a finger. Don't let a black woman don't let a black woman have a finger. I gotta put this finger up. Hold up, wait a minute. Girl, you're not walking down the aisle of church. Wait a minute.
I was about to say the church finger. I was
Yeah,
about to say the church finger.
you a trustee, you a missionary. That's the fuck. But the thing is, then the audience boos him because he doesn't want to raise something that's not his, that he's already been raising. He don't want to continue to raise it. That's not his. Now let's be all the way 1,000. Wow, that's just
now,
a show. Yes, there is real stories on there. Some of those stories are real stories, but they're actors. Some of those people are actually the people that's going through that. Granted,
right.
it's a TV show. But the programming, that's why it's called programming. The programming that goes into the psyche, especially in our community, is you're bad if you don't still do this shit. That's not my responsibility. They never booed the woman that brought up 7 different niggas and none of them is the father. You've seen this on what's the job? Paternity court. You've seen it on there. Again, we've been conditioned to operate as if the women are infallible, but the men are always fallible, damn near guilty up front. That's not an anomaly. That's not a generalization. That's what actually happened. Fight my grandmother if you think different. Rap battle me because I don't want to fight nobody. Rap battle me if you think different. Not you
Uh,
personally. I'm just saying in general. I'm just saying in general.
I know, I know.
So again, I'm just trying to give you the psyche and the understanding of men, which you will never get fully. But yeah, that's
We
what a
just
lot of
trying
these.
to get you to get the icing of the cake. We don't even want you to eat the whole motherfucker. We want you just to see the icing at this point.
You said something earlier that I wanted to chime in about Keisha, and I hate this because then I feel like we all gang up on Keisha. Keisha be holding it down, though. She be holding her own down, though.
No,
So that's
for
why I
sure,
do
sure.
respect it because she like, I know that in her mind she's like, look, I just wanted to eat my cookies. These motherfuckers coming to me. All right, well, so I do appreciate that. But we're not ganging up on you. It's just that you're representative of the mindset. We're talking also about the mindset, not you personally. We're talking about the mindset of the majority of women that we interact.
Yeah,
Do the majority of women act that way? Probably not. But the majority of mindsets that we
what's happening?
interact
What's happening?
does operate that way. You
Hey,
said
Mello.
something earlier. What's up, Mello? You said something earlier. You said, oh my God, it was just in my brain too. I've been sipping. You said, Fuck, it's gonna come back to me in like the next 15 seconds. You said something that I wanted to chime in about.
Big titties, big. Oh my bad.
I don't remember.
I didn't say anything about no big titties.
I was trying. See, us guys, we just if
Yeah, it
miscellaneous
wasn't there.
dumb
It
shit
wasn't there.
come, we get to thinking about what we thought about.
It was somewhere along the. What's the last thing you just said, Keisha?
I don't know, Crank. I don't remember.
Yeah, that's where I'm at too. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, you said. Damn, it was just in my head. It was similar to the, but we don't know the whole thing. What the fuck was it? You said something. I don't know. It's gonna come back
Don't
to me.
know the whole facts.
Hmm?
That's all she said. The last statement she said, she was like, "Yeah, but
Nah,
you
this
don't know
was
the whole
before you
facts."
was even on live. What I'm talking about, what you
Uh,
said was even before you was even on live. Yeah,
oh,
I can't
okay.
remember exactly what it was. It's gonna pop back in my head again as we have this conversation. And when it does, I will. What's the opposite of rude?
Interject.
Nice. Nice. Being
You
nice.
said
He
the
said it's the
opposite. My
opposite
bad.
of rude is interject.
My bad. My bad. My bad.
Which
I've
I
been
get why
drinking
he
too,
went there.
nigga.
I will unruly as possible interject when it does pop back into my mind about what you said earlier that I wanted to respond to because you
You can
said
say,
something. Oh, that's what you said. Oh, I mean, I said something nice about the men.
sure, I did.
Keisha, I
You
love
see
you.
the face?
Keisha, I love you to death, Keisha. I'm not saying this to you, okay? I need you to
I'm
understand
saying
that.
whatever he's saying. I'm
I
saying it to
love
you.
you, Keisha. I love you, okay?
I
I
know
need
you
you to
do.
understand that before I say what I'm
Okay.
about to say.
Oh God.
Bitch, you supposed to be fucking nice to me. What the fuck does that matter? Why is that the response? But I said something nice about men. That's not
I
that's
I
basically
said
saying,
it.
oh, but I gave
I
you a
said it.
cookie. But I
Frank, I
gave
said
you
it.
a cookie.
I said it jokingly because the way Slick approaches our conversations, he makes it seem like I'm always saying something negative about men, and I think he thinks I internally hate men, but I
Okay.
don't.
So when I said the B word, I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to all the other 1 million women that always say that. You can rationalize your personal reason why you said that all day, regardless. But all of y'all do the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
Now, do niggas do the same thing? Hell yeah, we all do the same thing. We're all more alike than we are different.
Mm-hmm. Look, Slick, you look like
Men
you
and
fucked up.
women are more alike than we are different than we actually realize. That's one of the biggest reasons why all this shit is fucked up right now because men and women don't even realize how much more alike that we are than we are different. We're in a very divisional era of humanity right now, which is part of the cycle. We're going to get divisional and then we're going to get unified probably within the next, every generation is like 18 to 22 years. So probably, this is 2025. So yeah, we should be at a shift right now. We already actually are in a shift right now because 2020 and 2025 is not the same. So let's just say it started at 2020. About 2040, we're going to have another shift.
Mm.
But yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I can nerd you out and break that down too, but we're gonna keep the conversation flow. But yeah.
Like, what are you doing? Are you okay?
He's
Oh,
sipping.
oh no, he's on the
Yes,
phone.
I'm
He's
okay.
sipping. What the fuck?
I'm trying
I
to.
thought
You
you
feel
were.
me?
I thought you were falling out. You look like. Yeah.
No. You feel me? I'm taking this phone call because I ain't gonna lie. At the crank done, I might gotta draw a full call for that ass one more time, and then we'll be done with the conversation. But I'm trying to see if this. I'm
All
trying
right,
to see.
I got you. I'm gonna hold it down while you. All right. So.
So,
So where you at? What do you where's your mind at? What do you want to say to anything that's been said so far tonight?
um, I feel like, um,
Don't tell me what you feel. Tell me what you think.
I think.
Feelings are fleety and flighty. Like, don't tell me what you feel. Because you might not feel like going to work tomorrow, but then when you look at your bills, you might feel like going back to work. Tell me what you
That part.
think.
That part.
Tell me what you're thinking.
I think that you guys make valid points. You and Slick are making some valid points. I cannot promise that I will change my thought process. Um,
I don't want you
but
to change your mind.
yeah, I wasn't going to. But I hear what you're saying, and I can agree that society has um, catered to women in terms of our thought process. I can agree with you on that. Um, but to your point, it wasn't always like that. And so I think a lot of women, to your point, sort of kind of had that collective mindset because for the longest time, from a history standpoint, we didn't have a voice. We weren't allowed to have thoughts. And so we've come in an era where it is sort of kind of women centered, which I think a lot of women appreciate because for the longest time we didn't have a voice. We weren't allowed to speak
Okay,
our
let me
thoughts.
ask you a let me ask you a question to that point. This is now I love where this conversation about to go. What define women not having a voice? I'm not saying that y'all did and you saying that you didn't. I'm not disagreeing with you. I'm just asking you to put parameters on what you mean by that.
Parameters in terms, the
What you
hundreds,
couldn't vote?
not just even, yeah, couldn't vote. We were talked down to by men, in the past history. I'm not talking about recent history. I'm talking about in the past. I'm saying if you learn
Women
your
have
history,
talked down to men as well.
yeah,
But let
okay,
me
but
go
it was
back to the first thing. You just named two
a lot
things. You said
different.
women talk down to. You said that I brought up the vote thing for a reason, so that
Yeah,
was kind of led in. But even with that, do you know that first of all, men and women couldn't vote back in the day. The only people that could vote was the elite class politicians. Those were the only people that were actually allowed to vote. Eventually, they said, okay, men can vote, and it was only
As
like
a
a
certain
hundred
type
years
of
later. A
man,
hundred
though.
years is a long time, but it was only 100 years later before women could vote. But here's the thing: the reason why it took 100 years for women to be able to vote is because before women was allowed to vote, they women was asked to vote whether or not they wanted to vote, and they chose not to vote. You know why? Because in their mind, if I can vote, I have to go into the draft.
Talk that shit. I'm
So women
sorry.
chose not
I'm
to vote.
sorry.
Women chose not to do these things, the same thing that men can do, because they didn't want to be the men, because they didn't want the responsibilities that the men had.
And hold on, real quick, Keisha. There's proof, written proof in black and white, so you can research it yourself. So before you be like niggas is making it up, this is actual facts. Continue, Grant.
I don't think that Keisha, at least me personally, I don't think that she takes anything that I say as being made up, because even if she's like, I ain't really feeling that, I can back it up with data, facts, and statistics.
No,
But the
so
point
unlike
that I'm driving home, but the
no,
point that
it's
I'm,
because I'm
unlike
agreeing
Flick.
with you. I'm agreeing with you. So she thinks that I'm just a hood
all right,
bumpkin
let's play a
ass
game. Let's
nigga.
play a game, Slick. Let's disagree with each other for the rest of the night. Let's see how that shit goes.
All right, say less. Say less. She just think I'm an uneducated
I
gang
don't think
member
that
drug dealer
Flick.
nigga, bro.
Okay, I don't think that
Like,
Flick.
Probably watch
That's
these
like I
not
YouTube
true.
didn't go
videos.
to college. Like I didn't graduate high school. Like nigga, I'm a gangster that was great at what he did. I got away with it. What Fab say? The best that ever did it and got away with it. I'm one of them. I'm in the top 10. I promise you. I promise you.
Gang, gang.
You know what I'm saying? I promise you. Ricos and all. Vincent E. Hackett. You ain't going never. You can look up my name right now. You can't look. It's not gonna be in nobody's charges. He's never told. He's never even got picked up for a drug. Now go to Emerson Village or go different places in, you feel me, in the West Side community of Baltimore. Even go to certain
Oh my
counties.
God, Emerson Village. Oh my God, you was a fucking terror, bro.
Emerson Village is tag on, nigga.
I
I'm
you
a real
did you
shit
did
started
tell me that
baby.
you did tell me that before. You did tell me it.
You feel me?
I know
Hence
about
the
EV. Yeah,
yeah, you feel me? Like I'm a
yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
I'm a real product of this shit. My mother was a
Yeah.
gangster. My father was a gangster. You feel me? My uncles were street niggas. You feel me? Down to my brothers. You feel me? I'm the baby. You feel me? Like I chose to continue to have a continuation of being different. At the same time, what I had to do to survive first was what I had to do. Now, you feel me? I am Slick 600, the artist. You feel me? The creator of Elefante. You feel what I'm saying? All of that shit. The creator of What They Want podcast. That's who I am. You feel me? I
You
can say
also
my name.
you also the nigga that ain't sent me no merch yet, but we ain't gonna talk about that. It's all
See,
good.
nigga, you see, you acting like them now. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's
Clock it.
crazy. First of
Clock
all,
it.
man, you can't clock shit because you ain't sent that cash yet. But that's beside
Clock
the
it.
point. You know what I'm saying? Um, but inside of that, that's who I am. You feel me? Like I was talking about what you feel my brother that was on earlier. My like nigga, it's levels to where we have come to who we are now. You feel what I'm saying? I can say I'm a West Baltimore nigga that didn't think he was gonna make it to 18. That was told that he wouldn't. I'm 31 years old now, living in California. You feel what I'm saying? I'm living, like living. I'm talking about not on no. I don't got no ankle monitors, no probation, no nothing.
Yeah.
I can go to the fridge. I can go anywhere right now. You feel me? You feel which phone you want to call? That type of shit. You feel what I'm
Right.
saying? So and it ain't on Wi-Fi. I can be away from the house and you can just bang my lines. So when it comes down to that shit, I'm an influence to other younger motherfuckers. You feel me? So I'm older too. You feel me? To grasp the effect of wanting to do better. I never take away from my imperfections of what took me to get here. That's why it's tatted big. I always bring that shit up. It's tatted big as shit on my arms. Perfect Imperfection. It's one of my favorite songs and all that type of shit. You feel me? Because of I believe that shit. I understand that shit. I know I was born in the sin. I know I was born a certain type of way. You feel me? But the continuation of what I
What's up,
believe in
Mello?
myself to be versus what was told that I was only to be is a difference. You dig what I'm saying? So that's why it's always these arguments. That's why it's always these debates and all
Debates,
that type of
yeah.
shit. Like because of the fact of I know what it is to come from that fucked up ass corner, being that guy that's quote unquote limited. You feel me? That's prejudged before we can have a conversation and all that type of shit. So again, like that's why I'll always have that fight. I'm the public defender that gets niggas off. You feel me? I'll never go up to wanting to be a super attorney because you gotta still have that ground level to be able to help the little motherfucker. I'm that guy. Like real shit though. You feel me? I'm that guy. Like I don't have a pissing contest with niggas because I promise you I'm gonna win that bitch. But I know, you feel me, you get more what Granny say, you get more bees with no, you get more
Honey,
flies with honey than shit.
That's not the same,
So
honey,
but yeah.
you feel me? You gotta rock with that shit in a manner that's different. Like you gotta be able to adjust with this shit. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm not I ain't never against nobody. Cause I'm shit. If it come down to the conversation that God gotta have, God going a line where God gonna have talk with niggas deeply, I'm probably gonna be in the top 10. Being real,
Yeah.
I'm in the world of a billion people. I'm probably gonna be in the top 10 of that motherfucker. You feel like shit? Like I ain't gonna lie to you, but I'm living. I'm living. That's the biggest. That's why I say the shit and I preach the shit that I do. You feel me? Live in the best ways possible. Love the best ways possible. It's no fucking real groundbreaking news that can tell motherfuckers how to do this shit right. Nobody has come back to tell us shit. You feel me? So let this bitch. Thug
We've been we especially like this generation. Every generation has had to do it, but this generation specifically, it, like or in particular, is as far as what I'm talking about. You learn how to fly the plane while it's in the air.
for sure.
Somehow this plane that made it off the ground, now it's in the air, but now we have to learn how to fly it. So these is trial and error, and these conversations kind of goes to that. And the word that he used 27 seconds ago was love. All of these conversations are out of love. We love y'all. Just like we know that y'all love us.
Mhm.
But we grew up in a society that taught us how to love y'all, even though that's not real love. We was taught how to fake love y'all. We was taught
Nigga.
what to do to make us think that it's love, but that's not real love. You know what my love language is? Respect.
Mm.
And it ain't food and gifts and all that shit. That's some secondary. That's some shit somebody fucking made up. My love language is respect. When I come home every night, bitch, that's how you know I love you. Cause I came home tonight. Cause I was out here slaying the fucking dragon all day. You know how I know you love me? Cause I came home to a house, it's clean, there's some food cooked, the children are asleep. They being taken care of.
Let me throw this in there too, though, bro. The root of that too, of how what he said, and how he felt about the fact of how I know I love you, is the fact of not just I came home, that you were on. My mindset was I gotta make it home to you. It's not the fact of. It's not just the fact of I came through that threshold. My mindset was whatever the fuck I did when I left this bitch, whatever I gotta do to get back, I'm going to do.
Now, because I am who I am, just in my life and everything, I've been fortunate enough to research and see a lot of things, and I keep speaking about this. So, Keisha, why does your lip keep getting tighter than a white Republican? What that's body language 101. That's really probably body language 102. Is that there's something in your mind? It's something in your. It ain't because you eating cookies. I've been clocking your cookies because that, that sounds crazy, but I've been clocking the cookies that you've eaten. Why did you get so tight-lipped when that was being said? What are you disagreeing with in your mind?
I'm not. I'm actively listening and I'm shutting the fuck up. You know,
Why do you have to shut the fuck up?
because every
People
time I
have to
talk to
shut the
people,
fuck up when they don't want to say something. If I don't want to say something, I don't have to shut the fuck up. I can just listen, right? That's
yeah,
like saying I'm not gonna I'm not the fuck doing this versus doing it. So you shutting
I'm
the
listening.
fuck
I'm I'm listening.
but
I
what are you
can't help my.
thinking?
I can't. Okay, I can't
I'm
help my
asking you what
face.
are you thinking. I'm asking you what's in your brain.
Um, you had made a comment about your love. Now that I don't know if that's your particular love. That I'm assuming you're saying that that's your particular love language. About your love language is respect, which is cool. I think a lot of men, that's their love language. They want respect from their significant other. Um, but then I think my face switched up a little bit when you said like, oh, the whole coming home, house clean, blah, 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 blah. Like, I don't know. I just think sometimes the roles right now, currently in 2025, they reverse. I think that
You can reverse the
sometimes it's
roles. I'll do your whites. I'll do your colors. That's
not
fine. Like
reversed like that. What
that's
I'm saying
fine.
is that I think, and this is just me coming from a woman's perspective, and I'm not saying all women are like this. I'm not even saying some women are like this. I don't know.
Can we leave the not all and some? Can we leave that
Say,
prerequisite out of the rest of this conversation? Because that
She
slows
don't
yeah.
know
everything
how
down.
to.
We
All
already
I'm saying,
understand that. We already
yeah.
understand that.
So all I'm saying is that I think that because we're in 2025, I think men should consider changing their thought process when it comes to the role in the household. Because if they change the way their thought process is, they won't get so offended when women don't want to take on those traditional roles that have been put in place. You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying.
Well, what you're saying isn't even the point. What I said earlier, I was being a little bit facetious with it. I thought that we was all
No,
starting to kind of see through that.
no.
But
Yeah,
at
I
the
know.
end of the day, it does. Okay, so then why even bring that up? If it's such a minuscule piece of the whole information, I don't give a fuck about your role. Yes, you do have a role. I have a role too. Guess what? I'm going to play my role. So that's why I don't give a fuck about roles. I'm going to play my role. You're going to play your role. We're naturally going to fall into these roles regardless. These are not even things that we have to spend time defining and everything. If we just move naturally as we have been doing as human beings, even under God, Jesus Christ, we just naturally fall into these roles.
No,
What is
that's the problem.
You're
That's the
naturally
problem.
more
No,
you're naturally more nurturing
she don't
because
know
you
what
give
naturally
life out
moving
of your body.
is.
You
that's the
naturally do that. I naturally have a propensity
She
to
don't
go
she
out into
don't
the
know what
world and
naturally
attack the world
moving
so I
is,
can bring
bro.
shit back home.
that is not. First of all, so like that's not true. Second of all, that is the problem. That is the issue with a lot of people in relationships because they haven't clearly had conversations about what roles they're going to necessarily play in the relationship, and that's where relationships break down.
Why is that the first you have to learn listen, in a relationship, especially when in a brand new relationship, I don't give a fuck how you do it. You have to learn each other.
Yes, you have to learn each other. Yes,
Stop. You have to learn each other. So for
but you
you
also
to
have to talk.
give, I gotta be a captain. You are all right. This is your paper. You are doing this. You are doing this. You are doing this.
Yes.
There's no room for error now.
What?
So now you coming in with an expectation
Yes.
versus that's that right there is the fucked up shit.
It's not
Because
fucked
if
up.
you
That is the.
listen,
It's not fucked up.
if you're coming in with an expectation, how can I ever learn you? How can I ever know what what is what might make you mad? What might make you happy? You having an expectation, you're setting a standard. It's either this way or the high fucking way.
Yeah.
That's not a fair fight.
You're not
That's a
understanding.
handicap match.
No.
That's
No.
it's not
There's certain.
because again, what
Okay.
you might have on your plate and what you feel is not is my shit is lessened. I listen, I just want to go with the flow. I want to learn who you are. We just
You can
moved in
learn.
together. I
You
want
can
to know
learn.
if you leave your drawers on the floor,
You can do that.
your tampons is going to be all over the bathroom,
You
if
can
you
do.
brush your teeth. All I want to know these things. But you having a set standard,
Like,
that's military bullshit. That's
it's not
prison
military.
bullshit.
It's not military bullshit. This is why relationships
I
break
mean,
down. Because
I do understand where you're coming from because I had a guy like do me like that. Like he just wanted to see like how I was. Like I didn't really understand that. Like he was just watching me, and I was like, he's like, "Oh, you good?" Like I was like, "Okay." Like you just watching me. Like
and I get
motherfucker
that,
didn't
and
even
that's
want really never even. He didn't even ask me like when I wanted to go home. I was like, "Hey, I'm gonna have to ask. I'm gonna have to pop that question because hey,
and that's
you
cool.
watching me too
But
much.
there's some
You watching me
conversations.
too.
Some
I ain't got
conversations.
no clue at all.
Some conversations that you have to have when you're in a relationship. Okay. And so, especially because if you don't have those conversations, your relationship will break down. Your
I
marriage will
agree.
not last, and
I
that's
agree
why people get
1000%.
divorced. Huh?
I agree. I agree with what you're saying.
Thank you,
Thank
Crane.
you.
I'm not, and I'm agreeing with what you're saying. Like I'm not disagreeing with what you're saying. There's some things that you have to learn about people, but there's certain conversations that you have to have, especially when you're living with somebody. Okay, because
You should have that conversation before y'all even move in.
that's what I'm saying. Though
That's what
that's
you're
what I'm
saying.
saying.
That
That's
I
what I'm
get
saying.
that. Yeah.
You can't just be living with somebody and you don't know that
See,
they or you don't know that they
The
don't want to do
different,
dishes.
And I agree with that. But the difference and what the issue comes down to is that when we have these conversations, oh, well, I'm not doing this, and I'm not doing it, and now it becomes like predefined roles. Where in other cultures, that's
Yeah.
just kind of expected. And the reason why it's expected is because that's what fucking works. Do I believe that there should be pre-arranged marriages for everybody? Maybe not necessarily, but obviously those cultures that came up with that concept, it worked for them because it wasn't looked at as it's all about who you love and how you feel. It was looked
Mm-hmm.
at as a business, which the fuck it is.
Mm-hmm.
To the same point, we have roles that these roles are predetermined by God. This shit is
It's
in
crazy that you
Genesis.
just said that, right?
This
Right.
shit is in Genesis. What is
And
y'all's purpose on earth? If you believe in God and you are a Christian, if you're not a Christian, fine, whatever. But what does Genesis say a woman's role is in a man's life? His wife, I'm talking about.
ladies,
Reproduce and shit. And
He is
y'all know it. Why the hell we gotta answer
his
that?
rib. He's
Eve
his
was put
rib.
on earth to be Adam's what?
Rib.
No,
Rib.
but
why you
you see how
doing that?
you
Like,
you see how
Rib.
you just dismiss that and just rab. You see how you dismissing that? When I'm even now you dismissing you dismissing God when I bring up that point. Do you see
blasphemer.
the frustration that we get even talking to y'all about this? I'm gonna
I'm
ask
not
one more
listening.
time. What was Eve's purpose
To
on
be
being put
be
on earth with
Adam
Adam?
to be Adam's rib. There
What's
you
your
go.
definition
No,
of that,
she came
Keisha?
from Adam's rib.
Yeah.
What is your definition of
He
being?
didn't need her to be his rib.
I no no.
Metaphorically.
I want
I'm
because
saying it
she
Hold on, hold
metaphorically.
she
on, hold up, Slick. Hold up. Yeah, go ahead, Keisha. Go ahead.
I'm saying it metaphorically. Like to, to be by his side.
What?
Okay.
No. What was her actual job? Don't say metaphorical. What was her actual job to be? Why was she created?
He was created to keep Adam company, to give him children, to procreate, to keep him
To
company.
be his. It's a word that starts with the letter H. Are you a Christian?
Yeah.
Do you believe
I
in
would
God?
just say
Yes.
confidence.
Do you go to
Confidence.
church?
Yes.
What was Eve's purpose on being made? She was supposed to be Adam's what? Have you read the Bible?
Yes. I
Have
said
you read
red.
the first book of the Bible?
Yeah.
What
What
was
word? What H
Eve's
word?
purpose of being
What
created? What was she
word are
supposed to
you?
be to Adam?
What H word are you referring to?
I'm giving you the clue that the word starts with the letter H. You're supposed to know this if you read the Bible and you're a Christian and you believe in God. She was supposed to be his helpmate.
Oh, yeah. I thought about that in my brain.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, that is our job. Oh, I forgot. That is what we're supposed to do.
nigga, I couldn't hang up
Yeah.
the phone fast enough. That oh yeah was just crazy. That oh yeah, I'm sorry. I'm putting emphasis on that shit. That oh yeah was
Oh, help
fucking
me.
crazy, Keisha.
Why is it fucking crazy? So like,
In your heart, you even know that that was fucking crazy. That's why you holding in this smirk right now.
it's all
That
about what
shit
you
was
can
fucking
bring to the
crazy.
table. Someone said role switch with every relationship. It's all about what you can bring to the table. I mean, yeah.
You
Yeah,
know
that's
what it
what.
is. You
That's
know
all
what?
y'all give us now.
But you
It's
see how
this
you just
this.
went to the comment section instead of staying on what we talking about. You just
Mm-hmm.
had to deflect to the comment
I just
section.
saw the comment.
All
It was a
we
long comment.
no, you've been seeing
That shit
comments
been
this
on there
whole
for like
time.
10 minutes.
I didn't see it because
Mama,
I was focused on y'all. I just looked
Which
down.
means
first
that
of
once
all,
I
we
said
know
what I
on them
said, you just had to automatically tap out of that and went to the comments
for sure,
because you didn't even want to hear what I just said.
for sure.
No, I heard what you said. Okay, I heard what you said. Help me. Okay,
I'm gonna
but
help
what
you.
did
Okay, let me help you out real quick. You know, a lot of
you?
times when we talk to women, we look at y'all like children, like little fucking children, like little
Oh, I know.
kids.
Oh,
Crank,
I know.
crank,
And
don't
that's
do
the
it. Crank,
I
don't do
know.
it. I still gotta post this. Crank, don't
And
do it.
that
I still gotta post
well,
this.
I know, Crank, and that's the problem. And this is why I brought up the point that women are not necessarily how you said that men like respect. I'm not saying that women we per se care that y'all, we don't I don't know if we have that same level of need for respect, but Let's be, but
No, y'all are the most diabolically disrespectful motherfuckers, and are unapologetic about it. If
wow,
we're gonna be honest,
Yeah,
wow,
y'all disrespect y'all disrespect each other a lot worse than men could ever disrespect
Ta-
y'all.
ta-
that's
ta-
actually not true.
it's
Oh, it's not?
absolutely
Oh,
true.
okay.
No,
Okay. Okay.
Your kitchen itching right now because you lying so hard.
He said your kitchen is right.
your kitchen itching. Mm.
See, he'll say your kitchen itching because he a nigga. So we just so happen to know what a kitchen is.
Hmm.
But a woman would be like, oh, that bitch scalp dries a motherfucker, you dry scalp ass bitch. You going in the motherfucking Temu and getting your motherfucking moisturizer, bitch. That's what the fuck wrong with you, bitch. That's how y'all talk to y'all talk to y'all are not you maybe, but y'all is yo.
We not sensitive. Say
You not
That's a
sensitive
whole
when
nother
you dishing it out,
conversation.
but you sensitive when you getting it.
Thank you.
that. You're not too sensitive. Damn
Y'all
it.
act like y'all act like y'all got the
Let me pet my
when y'all
elephant.
dishing it out, y'all got the biggest dicks in the world. But when y'all having a receiver, you got the tiniest pussies in the world.
Mm, let me pet my elephant because I.
And I,
Ooh,
and I,
You are
and I,
you? What are you doing?
and
What?
I.
You
Oh,
know what I was about to do? No pause. But I was about to after I said what I just said. I've been wanting to do this all day. This is what the women do when they hear something that makes sense. They, yeah, yeah.
nigga,
no, that's
nigga.
actually, that actually came from the ABC community, and the girls tried to steal it or whatever,
I bet because y'all
and
niggas
they
stink.
don't, they don't do it right. So, they don't do it right. It's actually, how they that shit. That's what it is. Clocking T. That shit. It's not.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
First of
yeah,
all,
clocking,
hold on,
clocking.
real quick.
Yeah,
That is not.
Another
another
person
It's
that
not
can't
counterexample.
steal
this.
it.
It's that shit. That's how you clock T. This is not clocking T.
Am I the only
Yeah,
person that can't
it's
steal
stolen
it?
from the. Damn, you can't see it all. Damn.
No, we can't see you. Yeah.
Oh, I've
Okay,
been
Yeah,
all right. Because I
scrolling.
was about to say, because she's sitting here, I can hear her fingers moving, so
you
I
was
know she's
on
trying to
camera,
My
then
record.
you like
camera.
cam down, but then now it's just like a spinning wheel over top of your profile picture.
Okay, damn. I gotta drop down and come back up. I've been cammed up this whole time.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Respect. See, here's the difference. I maybe shouldn't say this. No, fuck it. I'm gonna say it. Generally speaking,
We can see you now.
Okay, so look, this is what I was doing. This is
We know exactly what you. Oh no, I didn't know you was doing
yeah,
that shit.
this is not clocking T. This is clocking T. You know how to yeah, honey. This is not
That's
clocking T.
that still
This
don't.
is some
That's
don't
out of
shit
my
care.
they
community.
made
That
up.
doesn't
I
matter.
pet
Don't
my
care.
elephant.
It's all first grade shit to
I
me,
was just
regardless.
saying
I get it, but it still looks stupid to me, regardless. Like it's all
it
first grade
yeah,
shit, regardless.
I should.
That's some old '90s shit right there. That's what they used to do back
Y'all
in the
remember
day.
this? Y'all remember Chills? Do y'all remember Chills back in the
Oh,
day?
shells,
Chills.
pretty shells all over my body. You touch me, I do karate. You fed.
Hold
I
up,
ain't
not hold up.
no.
Wait. Don't tell me y'all was mixing shit up the street in Baltimore. Y'all just mixing
That
shit
was my
together.
shit. That was my
You
shit.
just mixed like
Pretty
three
shells.
childhood things of mine into one.
Yo, it was
I
like
forgot I'm a little bit older than you, so yeah, y'all probably got to that point where y'all just put everything together. But
it was
yeah.
the fart. It was fart touch shit. Fart touch shells. You feel me? Then you got to hit them with the whole rhyme. though. You got
I
50
have
shells all over
no
my
idea
body.
what
You touch
you're
me, I
talking
do
about. I have
karate.
I don't
no idea
remember
what
that. So I think was so Chills. Okay, so Chills was when somebody farted.
Yeah.
I'm talking about first grade. I'm talking about 1990.
Damn, I
That's how
wasn't even here
fucking
yet.
old that. I
I
was
wasn't even
about
here
to
yet.
say 1990 something, but it was 1990. Chills was everybody, but in school, everybody be quiet. Everybody would put up the peace sign. Like everybody shit. That was like the code for shutting the fuck up in
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
school
yeah.
type
Okay.
shit. Yeah.
Yeah.
that's what the teachers did. They started bringing that shit back for them new age little kids.
Oh, but when I get to middle school, 1997, we do
Yep.
the whole no fitty no nothing. Give me that net. And a nigga,
I remember
yo,
that.
Niggas will flip your whole body. The neck is a strong ass muscle on your body. Yo, they will
Boy,
flip your whole
that
body getting your
swirls.
getting the neck does sound crazy. I ain't gonna hold you. That does sound crazy. But somebody get your neck, nigga, you gonna forget a couple birthdays. I ain't gonna hold you. That's how
I ain't gonna
motherfuckers.
lie, cause we call it swirls and shit. So a nigga hits you with the, got you, come on, and don't let it be a party pack.
You had a name for it?
Yeah, so we call it
Oh yeah,
swirls.
the
We didn't even
party
have a
pack.
name for it.
We call it
Oh wow.
swirls. So like,
We would just do this shit. We hit you with this right here. Oh yeah. You know what I'm saying?
so you catch a nigga like this, catch a nigga
And
like
see,
this,
that's cheat. That's cheat. Yeah, that's cheating because it's supposed
you
to be
catch a
eye
nigga
level.
like
Yeah, y'all
this.
cheat like
You
shit.
I
feel
remember
me?
that. I remember that one.
Nigga will hit. It's crazy. Nigga, you could be
I
in the
know you was a savage
cafeteria.
with that shit, wasn't you?
Nigga be like, party pack. So niggas all come through. You feel?
Nigga
Imagine
just
10
walking down
niggas
the
just hitting your
hall.
shit. Yeah,
Nigga just walking down the
yeah.
hall in the school and just cause he looked at this one random. Yo, that's terrible.
Nigga,
Y'all.
I'm talking about the teachers got into the mix.
Oh yeah,
Like,
oh yeah. Our teachers got into the mix too. Yeah, hell yeah.
that shit used
They
to
wouldn't
be
get themselves
bad.
fired, but they would do enough to not get themselves fired with that
hmm
shit.
That shit, so you got the swirls, then you got open neck when niggas slap the shit up. Open neck, and if you got the fresh cut, that's why I hate I hated first grade. Okay? Because I didn't get to grow my head back until after. So my first parents, when I went to them, I had a lot of hair. They wasn't with that shit. Cut that shit off. So after that, niggas could grow his head back or whatever. But nigga get their fresh cut. Bah! So niggas out this bitch slapping the shit out this shit all day. You feel me? Open that.
Slapping what?
Slapping the shit out your head. As you know, niggas used to get the season that Ultra One. You
When you
feel
know
me?
it's a freshly, nicely cut, bro, you
That
know you got
extra
to
that
touch that
Bro, you
thing.
man,
got to fight me. You got to fight me, bro.
nigga, you don't think
Fire,
I was
You got to
suspended?
fight
fire.
me.
You know that I was suspended, and I ain't gonna lie to you. At that point, I was super small and skinny and shit. I'm shorter than everybody, skinnier than most motherfuckers. Niggas is whooping my ass, but bitch, you gonna still fight me? Like I don't give a fuck if I lose, bitch. I'm gonna hit you a couple times at
You
least.
gotta see
You
me.
got to. Like I
Hey,
don't give a
Slip, let me
fuck.
ask you a question, Slip. Was you like, who the fuck just told this story? Damn, who the fuck somebody just told this fucking story. Who the fuck was I listening to? It wasn't It Is What It was somebody I was listening to. Gary Vee said this. Gary Vee said this shit. He
Okay.
was like, yeah, I was the prime athlete. I was super athletic. I was the prime athlete. Third, fourth grade, I come back to school. Everybody bigger than me. I'm like, maybe football's not my future no more.
And so I'm not even gonna lie to you, bro. I've always been the smallest guy, so when I finally got to convince a pair of my foster parents that I wanted to play, because
Mm,
they wasn't with that shit. Like I
mm,
wanted to play sports and shit like that, and I got the heart to do it. I didn't have a real career until like sixth grade.
okay.
Like my whole first to fifth grade type shit. Like it might have been on and off type certain shit, but like I'm so small, they
How tall
wasn't
was
risk
you?
getting in trouble. Huh?
How tall was you?
I was always the shortest nigga. Always. I've
Five even?
shit from elementary to high school, I've always been the shortest nigga. I promise you.
But I bet you had the most strength though.
Especially in high school, oh yeah, nigga wasn't fucking with me. Nigga,
Yeah.
like they used to hate like
You had that center of gravity your whole
yeah,
life type shit. Yeah.
right.
Yeah.
So you
Mhm.
feel me? Like niggas, especially on the football field, they hated me because like I played DB, linebacker, all that type of shit too. My favorite positions, my favorite fuck positions. My favorite position was offensive right tackle. Like I tell the
Mm.
coach, put me there.
Okay.
Reason being, cause I'm shorter than niggas and I can move niggas. So you feel me? Let's run it. We can run the whole. We can
And you could
the
swim
whole fourth
you
quarter.
could
We
swim
can
to your
run it.
left. You was me with the.
Motherfucker said I'm
I'm
hot and
opening.
shit.
I'm
I'm
opening
just
big
trying to get
holes.
it.
Hey, look,
How the fuck
hey,
you
look.
keep let me do it?
You might need to say fuck these lives and come play with us, Cowboy. The Cowboys need you, bro. we need some help.
They
You
needed
know,
help.
I'll be disrespecting the city if I do that, bro. You know, I gotta. You feel me? I gotta go to them Ravens, boy. You feel me?
You said the
You know,
Rams.
the
The
Ravens,
Ravens.
Ravens.
The Ravens.
No,
Oh,
I'm going.
well, the Ravens don't need you, but
That's
they
what I'm
could definitely
saying.
use you. Yeah, that's my second team, so I ain't got no qualms about that. Hell yeah, shit. That's probably what the fuck Lamar Jackson need to get over fucking Patrick Mahomes. Anyway, but yeah. What about y'all? Did y'all ever play like sports? Did y'all ever do in school, ladies?
I played basketball in middle school.
I played volleyball and then the rest of my years I did training and I did heavyweight lifting. Yeah.
That's why you find them volleyball play. Yo, that's like my new favorite sport. The women's volleyball, that should be like, I
I
just be
only
sitting
did
there
What the
looking at
volleyball
this shit like, oh yeah, this
middle
be
workout thing
school.
y'all be
fine.
doing though in volleyball? Cause I ain't gonna lie, I ain't never met a flat ass volleyball player ever.
Bruh, they don't
Because
exist.
they're always squatting. They're always doing squats, so
Even
they're
the
working on their.
German ones, they always squat. They don't fuck. There's a park a couple miles from my house that I go to that I frequent. I went there this morning about like 8 something. I try to get there like 6 something in the morning. It's a basketball court with two goals, and right next to it is a the volleyball jump with the sand and shit.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
Hmm.
out there just shooting my shit. When I see people pulling up, all right, somebody else trying to hoop on it because it's only two courts, so it's like, eh. And then one of the courts right now has like an intact net. The other court has an unintact net, and niggas don't like double rim and no net. That's terrible. Like
Yeah, facts.
Yeah.
double rim is terrible, but no net is even way worse. Like I gotta
Yeah, I don't know what
run
the fuck
two
our
miles to
problem
fucking
is,
chase
but
my.
yeah.
Like you'll make it and still have to run two. So I see all these white people, then I see a couple black people pulling up. I'm like, is they coming to the court? What the fuck going on? They going to the volleyball shit. Niggas taking their shoes off. I'm like, okay, they going to the volleyball jump. It's like 30 motherfucking kids in this shit doing laterals, doing all this shit. I'm like, oh, they getting busy for real. The motherfucking coach of the shit walk up to me on the basketball court, ask me about my headphones. Then later on, I process, oh, he the police. He was trying to scope the scene type shit. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Point I'm bringing that up to say is the volleyball shit is a very athletic ass, like it's as much athleticism as any major sport for real, for real. It's just not as exciting as those major sports, but
Nah, that's
the
just like
amount of work
badminton. Niggas don't know how much you gotta do to play badminton and shit.
that was I
That
couldn't
was my
say no
shit.
better. I couldn't say no better.
Yeah, that was my shit. Like that
I couldn't
was,
say no better.
and I ain't gonna lie to you. I had more crazier practices doing badminton than I ever did with lacrosse or soccer or football, for sure.
Yeah.
Like even basketball too. Basketball ain't got shit on them practices. Like you feel me?
What to help you? I'm looking at I'm looking at everybody, but I'm looking at the black kids like y'all play basketball for real. Y'all just on here to get y'all shit. And I
Mm-hmm.
fuck with that. Like, yo, go in the boxing. You want to be a better football player? Go in the boxing. Somehow that shit works because
Mm-hmm.
you have to learn all these different disciplines and everything. And one of the boys, it was, bro, I don't know, he might have been like 7 or 8 years old. Little nigga, little ass nigga came to the basketball court with his ball. Like, yeah, go ahead, shoot, little nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like, he was getting his shots up and everything. Like, you know what I'm saying? I ain't get my 100 today. I think I put up like 60 something shots today. I only made 20 something, but it's all good.
It's okay.
Yeah.
Nigga, you not in the NBA. It's fine. Like,
When I'm on that court, I am because that's how much I put into what I'm doing.
yeah. No, I get that. I get that.
If I'm lifting, nigga, I'm Arnold. I'll never look like
No, no. Give me more. It's no.
Nah, nah, it's not enough. Teach me more, more shit,
teach
more
me
shit.
more. What the fuck
I
is
need.
you, Sarah Connor? Sarah Connor.
Need to
I don't
know.
lift. I
Get to
lift.
the plane. No, give me the way to
Get
know.
to the chopper. So when I'm there, no, I'm on the court. I'm Kobe mentally because I'm like, you not working hard enough. Fuck is wrong with you, bitch ass
Mm.
nigga. Shoot more shots. You tired? Fuck you mean you tired? No, you don't get tired on the court. The day that when I first was in my weight loss journey and I was jogging and
Mm-hmm.
I was telling myself while I'm running, nigga, you not tired. You can breathe, right? You still alive, right? Well, keep
That
fucking
part.
running, nigga. And I was like, yeah, this shit is real.
It
That shit is
is.
real.
What's your favorite machine at the gym? Do you go to the gym?
That's a good one.
I used to,
Hmm,
and it's the crunch machine. You know, you just get the
hmm.
ab machine, you get to crunching
My
it.
favorite,
Mm-hmm.
favorite,
I love
favorite.
the I love the elliptical. I love the elliptical. That's my machine.
Okay, I'm gonna answer your question the best way I can. Favorite means in the context of what you asked me, favorite would mean what am I getting the most out of? That's why it's my favorite because I'm seeing the most out of that.
Mm-hmm.
Outside of the treadmill, which is cardio, but lifting wise,
Mm-hmm.
definitely the bench. The
I
bench,
haven't I
like,
haven't done that yet.
okay, I'm gonna be. I smoke weed, I get high, and then I go work out. I'm not lifting and puffing at the same time, but when I smoke, my mindset is different. But then you feel that you feel the endorphins, you feel your muscles, you
Man, that's a
feel that
different
shit.
battle because you got to still think about the reverse dehydration that you giving yourself, all that type of shit. It's to get high and go work out. You got to be a strong motherfucker. Like like I'm being honest with you. You feel
And for
me?
me, it's more of a mindset thing. To when I get how my mindset is, what do you need to do? What are you supposed to do right now? Don't
Mm-hmm.
eat this chicken. Eat this fruit.
Mhm.
Mm.
Don't do this. Clean up your fucking house. Do this.
Mhm.
Don't talk to this bitch for 2 hours. Go work on this skit. When I get high, that's how my mind works. So like when I get high and I go work out, I'm tapped in, I'm zoned in, and I lock in. I
Mhm.
super duper lock in to the point to where there's this phenomena to where um joggers get this. I think it's a cardio thing overall. But have you ever worked out so hard that your sense of smell is heightened? Like you can smell
I don't think
the
I've
grass
ever
being cut.
had
If
that.
you outside, you can smell the grass. Like after you didn't
You
breathe
done
Mm.
in and
worked
out
out
so
so
much.
hard, bro.
Okay,
I'm talking about some
I get what
so
you're
Okay.
hard,
saying.
bro.
I get
You
what you're
can't,
saying.
you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like you can't do nothing else, bro. But like smell
I'll
everything.
jog and then I'll come home. Not I'll come home and then
I've
I'll
had one
wash
like that.
clothes. And
Mm-hmm.
even after I start the washing machine and I close the lid, I can still smell the water in that washing machine. Not like the
Mm.
water is terrible, but like I can just smell that water because
Mm-hmm.
the senses
It's a
are
smell.
heightened when you
When
work
I
out. The
Yeah.
when I used to
endorphins, all
work
that
in
shit. Yeah.
LA Fitness,
Yeah.
after I
Mm-hmm.
got out the sauna, I like if I'm comparing what you talking about,
Mhm.
after I got out the sauna, like I could my feeling and smell was totally different. So like even like I might have a Gatorade in the car. I could when you crack it, you could smell it.
You can smell that specific flavor of Gatorade.
Yeah. When you leave it out, you can smell a cigarette from down the street. Like like you feel the menthol like on your arm. Like I know it shit sounds weird, but like all the pores and all that shit is open. I don't know,
It's open.
and
Yeah.
like it's when I used to come out of that fucking sauna, like because it just hit me and shit. Like I'm like, oh, he talking about that shit. When I used to come out that sauna, because I go from the workout sauna, hit the pool, then I leave.
Hmm.
Oh,
Mm.
you don't hit the jacuzzi?
Huh?
You don't hit
No,
the jacuzzi?
so if I did jacuzzi, I did jacuzzi then pool.
Oh,
I gotta get that's my last bit of
mm-hmm.
cardio. It's like that last little half an hour on the treadmill.
Yeah.
So I gotta, you feel me, back and forth swim. Like that's my biggest form of cardio. I love to swim. So after that shit, it's like I'm open. Like it's a like even like if nigga go home when back then I was smoking. So first inhale of cigarette or weed, it was so intense. It was so different. Like I'm like, God damn. You
Right,
feel me? Like
right.
that should be a whole different thing right
It's a
there.
little bit different, yeah. Nah, for real. Keisha, to your point, to your question, again, I would say the bench, but my favorite overall machine is the multi-purpose jump with all the pulleys because you can do a lot of workouts on that. And
Mm-hmm.
it's not the same as free weights, but
Yeah.
because it's so compact and everything is right there, you just gotta pull the motherfucking little thing out and put it on whatever weight you want it to be at.
Mm-hmm.
That's like one of my favorite machines because everything is right there. I can do pull-ups, push-ups, deadlifts. I can do like a lot of different shit on that
Mm-hmm.
one machine because it's designed that way. So that's probably my favorite thing in the gym. But it's just really the gym just in general. And then not only that, like, yo, I'm famous. So I go to the gym, now I'm meeting motherfuckers,
That part.
including
Mm-hmm.
bitches. I mean bitches
That
at the
part.
gym, nigga.
Yeah, that's like going
And
to church, shorty.
And
I
and
swear to
and
God.
and these be fine fit bitches, and I'm in here with my body shaped like a bag of dirty laundry, but I'm in here working, and they still love a nigga.
No, I ain't
That
gonna lie
part.
to you. That shit, going to the gym is like going to fucking church. I swear. I
That
ain't
is,
gonna
I've
lie.
never heard that, and that makes so much sense.
Like
It
that
makes
They
sense.
shit
should
is
put gyms in churches.
They should
that
put
shit.
a. I'm sure there's some church that has a gym that has a gym somewhere in it.
Mm-mm,
Somewhere.
mm-mm,
Hell no.
mm-mm.
That's too much
Imagine,
money for them to make.
imagine the congregation has treadmills up and down the roads. Like you got to run to your seat. You
Um,
got. Imagine when they taking communion, they got to run up and down.
Deacon,
you
turn the
should do it,
speed up to 5.
Frank. You should do it. You should do a skit on that. That'll be funny.
Even right before you said it, I thought it. It was already right there. It's already right there. Yeah,
That would be hilarious to see.
that would be funny as shit. The Baptist, First Baptist Church of Fitness.
Fitness.
Fitness is crazy.
Which
That
they should
is
do.
diabolically crazy.
Which they should do
In the
because all
name
the
of Jesus, you better not stop running.
Jesus, I just wish there was a Bible verse about gems. I mean, gems probably didn't exist back then, but don't think Jesus was just some frail ass nigga committing miracles and shit. Nah, this nigga, he was probably cut like a muff. If you the prodigal son, that nigga was cut. That nigga has
Cut.
that
Like
nigga.
dope, baby.
Imagine dying at 33 and never having to beat a motherfucker up because you the son of God. But you like, yo, I got these hands. I got it. I can do this shit.
Right.
I fed 12,000 people with a loaf of bread and a piece of fish.
Nigga.
Nigga, I can knock a motherfucker
How
out.
many
You just
how
got me
many
fucked up.
this is my question. Right before we end, this is my question. And I want y'all to really take deep thought to this. How many pictures, white or black, however you want to put it, pictures, crosses, whatever, have you seen of Jesus and he didn't have a six pack? Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
Oh, you mean like when he was nailed to the cross? Yeah, 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 yeah.
Every time the nigga was ripped,
Cut. Rip. Cut. Cut.
cut
Cut.
like
Hmm.
dope, cut.
True. That is
So,
true.
so just saying, just food for thought.
Nigga
Even the
had that
little
little
black one that
vein
they
right
got,
there. The nigga that
he's sitting down like this with his hands on his lap like this. That nigga, you see the whole little shit.
Oh gosh.
veins all up and down the arms and shit.
Oh.
They made Jesus look like Matthew McConaughey my whole life.
I like Matthew McConaughey. He's a good
I
looking white
listen.
man.
Same.
I fuck with Matthew. I fuck with Matt, but
Mhm.
nigga, you not Jesus. He had skin of bronze and hair like wool. You ain't never seen a sheep go bah bah with they fucking wool like.
Nigga. Hey, man, straight up, huh? up, man. You feel me?
Yeah.
Nigga.
Nigga. Jesus. I'm outside saying, Jesus, please. I'm about to start saying this. People gonna be confused, but I'm gonna change the world with that shit.
Hey, yo, that's hilarious.
Are we at what Jerry Springer used to do? Are we at final thoughts right now? Or are we
Yes, God.
Yeah,
Yes, God.
all right?
final
I know
thoughts.
it's super late for y'all. It's only 11 o'clock for me, but my fat is hungry. So,
I'm hungry as shit too, and I got this fucking
I'm
food.
cooking me some.
Keisha, I meant to hit. I thought about you. I said I'm not even gonna hit you because it's too much of a commitment. But cherries, blackberries, grapes, pineapple, a little bit of watermelon earlier this week. I've been on my fruit shit. I ate some eggs today. I've been super
Mm-hmm.
duper. Actually, for the first time ever in my life, got filled up on cherries, which was crazy. I was like, damn, I'm not even hungry no more. This is crazy as shit. I bought a
Okay,
fucking cherry picker. I bought the fucking shit to decord a cherry. Yeah,
go ahead, Craig. I don't like
because
cherries,
cherries are terrible.
but I'm still doing our fruit challenge, even though we haven't really like connected on the fruit. But I've still been eating my fruit. I don't like cherries, but that is awesome. That's cool. I've been eating
Um,
pineapple, watermelon, and
so
you know I don't like watermelon.
I didn't like watermelon at first neither, and part of it is because of the racial stereotype with it. But nigga, I be fucking up watermelon. So cherries, the tart cherries, red grapes, blackberries is really good
Mm,
for inflammatory. So that's why I put
mm,
them all together, and I crushed it. I just crushing the shit.
mm.
Shit.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, this shit good as a motherfucker. Damn, I feel full of shit now. Like, god damn, am I a superhero yet? So
Go
I probably got a
ahead.
couple more weeks up doing that. But yeah, I've been on my shit. I've been on my
I've been
shit.
on my I've been on my shit too. Between this month and last month, I've lost a total of 15 pounds,
Hey, let's go. Let's
and
go.
I've been in the gym faithfully 3 times a week. Be crank. The next time you see me, you're gonna be like, "Damn, Keisha, what happened?" I know, I know.
Yeah, next time I see you, I might try my.
trying to rip the back of them leggings,
He
sure.
said, rip
Oh,
the
dang.
back out
My
there.
bad. I'm sorry. I said that out loud. That's crazy.
What about you, Leah? What's your workout regimen like? I know you be working. I know
Smoking
we
weed,
know you work out. We seen your
smoking
body.
weed, and twerking.
He, huh? Yeah, he
Shallow.
looks
Smoking weed
great.
and twerking is
Ew.
that is
Twerking is
our
great
whole shit.
exercise.
It
Twerking is
kind of
Leah
great
is,
going
but
to
exercise.
and listen, and a little
I
bit of
don't really
vape on
work
the
out.
side,
I used to work
lifting
out.
her child up, and she has a flat stomach with a nice
Mm-hmm.
ass, and that's how it goes.
Yeah, yeah, I used to work out, bro. Like that shit is overrated. I'm over this shit right now. I
How
just
old
want
are
I
to,
you
love
again,
working out.
Leah?
I'm 25.
Okay, when you get closer to your 30s, it's going to become
No, no, no. I know how to keep it together.
no, 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 no,
I'm
no,
a
no, no, no,
trainer.
no.
I
Hold up,
was a
hold up, hold up.
trainer.
I wasn't
I
finished
feel
my
you.
point.
I'm
I
sorry. I'm
wasn't
sorry.
finished my point.
Sorry.
You're going
I
to
was just
get
gonna say I was gonna
older.
let that shit droop. I was like, oh, bro, keep going. Sorry.
Well, but that's what happens to people's bodies. I'm not saying you personally, specifically. I'm just saying, like, as you approach those 30s, especially those mid
Yep,
30s, it's going to
yep,
become it has to be 4 times a week. It has to be 3 times a week. Like,
that part.
and you probably still keep it tight even if you don't work out to that point. But I'm just saying, like, you already have that mindset. I just want you to keep that mindset. Keep that little motherfucking earpiece on your ear. Keep the head wrapped so when you go in there, you can just lock in and get the fuck up out of there. LA,
I
Planet,
appreciate it. I will.
24. They got out here. They got Orange Theory and Crush. All these different gyms they got
I'm
out
looking
here.
for my baby.
I can imagine. I know they got 1,000,001 out there in Dallas.
Oh,
Yeah.
before we go, what is your gym outfit? Because when I go to the gym, I barely have anything on because I be hot and I don't care.
That's what it's
Nah,
supposed to be.
nah, I'm not
Okay.
doing that. Cause why you ain't
Yeah,
Now,
already
if
on my
you
body? I'm not
now
doing that.
me personally, if you wear more, it will absorb more sweat, which makes it a little bit more comfortable because it's not a bunch of skin and sweat rubbing against each other, and it also gives you a
Mhm.
visual representation of the work that you put in. So that's why
hmm
people wear sweatsuits and sweat. I don't like this. it's
I,
hot.
I,
It's
I
fucking
wear the
June.
leggings and the big shirt type shit. I like to get my workout in without motherfuckers trying to mess with me. Respectfully.
Mm. I get
Yeah,
hot.
of course they're going to. Look at you.
I'm nearly naked at the gym.
We all want some of them teeth. So yeah.
I'm trying to look at my vape. I don't know where the fuck I put it. I'm not gonna lie. I put it down somewhere because I was like, okay, I'm gonna grab a vape juice and come back. I don't know where the fuck that shit is. I got my little light looking for it. It's looking for it. I ain't trying to wake the baby.
Are you talking to us?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm looking for the vape.
I can't hear you, Stuck, if you're saying something.
Oh,
No. I had a phone call and I was telling my people I was literally in the middle of getting right in the episode and that shit. I'll call him right back.
Okay.
Niggas watching Elmo. Shout out my nigga Elmo, bro.
Shout out to my nigga Elmo's
Shout
crazy.
out my nigga Elmo, man. Big dumbass E.
Da da da
Uh,
da 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 Elmo
Elmo's
world.
world.
Oh,
Elmo like
Da
Cisco
da
cookies.
da Elmo
He like
world. Hey. Listen, I don't know what the fuck. What's his name? Rocco? I don't know what the fuck this Rock did to Elmo.
that nigga ain't
This,
with none of that
oh,
shit,
the
is
rock.
he? That
bruh,
Oh,
nigga
yeah.
ain't with none
Elmo
of
was
that
not
shit, is
Yeah.
fucking with this. Yo, this
You know,
nigga, this
fuck
is
with the
real
rock.
beef.
It's real beef.
With a fucking rock, bruh.
he?
I'm like,
Zoe!
yo.
Get him out of here, Zoe! Shut up, my nigga, man! That's my nigga, man.
Elmo, 1982, maybe 83, maybe 84, was introduced, and he was voiced by Kevin Clash, who's from the DMV area, black dude. He also did the voice
Yeah.
of Baby Sinclair on the show Dinosaurs.
I love
A
that
woman
song.
does Elmo's voice now, but that's the OG Elmo, and I respect him for his work and all the work that he's done in his career and everything. Yeah, just had to throw that out there
Hmm.
real quick. Just let y'all know I'm an actor and I be knowing shit. You know what I'm saying?
Go ahead. Go ahead. Elmo's world.
All right, well, this is what we're going to do, though. Ladies, well, Keisha, you know, this your first time, you feel me, really getting a chance to do this shit. You feel me? So, that's what we do. So, we're about to end, but we're going to let the ladies go first. You know, promote what you got to promote. Shout out who you want to shout out. All that good little great little shit. You feel me? And, yeah, start now.
all right, but I'm gonna go first. Oh, I'm not lying. Yeah. Yeah. I'm finna eat, y'all. Shout out to me. Keep going.
Nah, fuck that. What you about to eat?
What the fuck? Like,
Yeah, you gonna say I'm about to eat. So shout out to y'all. At least tell us what you about to eat.
No, y'all supposed to still keep going. I'm gonna tell y'all when
One thing
everybody
you
do their
about
little
to
shout
have to
out.
eat.
Oh, my mom made pot roast.
the
Okay,
fact
y'all
that you
leave.
understood that, let us know a point in your
Cause
time you rode that short
y'all said
bus.
y'all was hungry, bro. Y'all said y'all was hungry, so I
You
ain't
rode that short bus upon in your time. We ain't gonna tell
I
nobody
sure
else.
did one time. Yes, I did.
I told you.
I
She
had to get
understood that
home.
fluently.
You look like the motherfucker that rode the short bus and made it longer.
It's
Oh,
awesome.
You added wheels to that motherfucker. You got on the bus,
So
they say, oh
good.
nah, we need more seats on this motherfucker.
So good.
Oh, seatbelts, please.
Hey,
All right,
mm-mm.
I
we
quit.
chilling. Hey,
Go
hey.
ahead, Keisha.
It's only 12 people on the line. Golly, don't do me. She said I'm talking ghetto, y'all. I'm
Who that
just trying to
is?
eat my
Is that
mama.
mama?
Hi,
Yeah.
mama.
They
Hey
said hi, mama.
mama.
Mama,
When you
I
talk.
can't speak for hi, Mama.
Hold up, put mama on. Tell mama what's up.
Hey,
Hey,
hey.
oh,
Hi,
I said,
mama.
hey.
oh,
He
hey.
said, I showed it.
Hold up. Wait a minute. Hold
Hi,
up. Hold
mama.
up. How you doing, mama?
No. Come back.
Nah, bring mama back. Hold up.
Come back, ma.
They said come back.
My
No,
dad.
y'all leave my mom alone. No.
My
No,
dad.
I just wanted to ask her. I just wanted to ask her which songs did she write for TLC.
No,
What?
you ain't finna play. Nah.
She like she could have been in total.
Wow.
I just want to know what she
Keisha,
gonna cook
Kima,
for niggas,
Pam,
bro.
mama.
Niggas about to take that flight. Mama about to
Hey,
You
cook.
ate
mama,
all the grapes. Yeah,
mama
'cause you know
fine.
Junior, he do that too.
Oh
So that's
God.
How tall
smart.
is your mama? How tall is she?
Mama, how tall are you? How tall are you? 5'5".
Oh yeah,
Five
mama fun
6.
Look at
size.
this
How
nigga.
tall is my dad? 5'7". 5'8". Oh, I
Oh,
thought
she
he was
5'8". Oh,
shorter.
we the same height.
I've
Oh,
been
that's
lying.
cool. I
I've
could
been
look at
lying
her eye
telling
to
my
eye when
people
I'm
my
lying.
dad is shorter. I was gonna say no, my mama 5'6". Yeah, I was gonna
Okay,
say I thought he was five.
I could still pick her up and take her to Applebee's.
Whatever.
Not
Yeah, right.
This nigga Crank is crazy.
I got my name.
like you look drunk as shit.
Okay.
Do I?
Yeah, you look
I'm not
real.
though. I'm not.
1950.
I wish I was. I'm
Look,
not though.
1950.
Anyway,
It's probably like right now where I am, the lights is extra sensitive to me right now.
I'm
So
sorry, it's on you, Keisha.